Sorry, gamers. I'm trying to help my wife and get a Switch 2 pre-order. It's not for me. It's for my wife. It's for my family. It's for my wife. Trying to help my wife out. My wife and kid. I'm trying to help my wife and kid and get this Nintendo Switch 2. It's all she's ever wanted. I'm in a virtual queue at Best Buy to check out that I'm like 90% sure is going to fail. And this is after the 40-minute queue just to enter the website. Uh, I got a pre-order at Walmart yesterday, and it said congratulations, your order is good. And then like a minute later, it was like, sorry, we canceled that shit on you because like I didn't. Maybe you're not supposed to just mash the order now button as many times as you can. But the thing is, if they wanted me to not click it 1,000 times, they should have provided some feedback that that shit was working when I clicked on it once. And then I got an email from my local pharmacy that's like, hey, pre-orders are open. As soon as the email went out, the website went down. It's been 10 minutes and is back up. But when you click on the link that they sent, it just says, we are sorry, no results were found for Nintendo Switch 2 launch. And that's the link that they sent in the email. It's just it has like, what do you call it? Metadata. It has href arguments, parameters passed into the URL that are like Nintendo Switch 2 launch. It's pretty funny. I'm hoping. I mean, we got my wife on the case as well. Um, my Best Buy queue is about 65% done, but it doesn't load at all. And then every once in a while, if you stop looking at it, it moves like 20% of the bar in a millisecond. You gotta pay close attention. It's all good. Friend of mine almost checked out at Canada Computers. The situation is dire out there. Dude, it got me laughing. Uh, Seeing the Canada Computers website get hugged to death. And like, this is a website that, if you're not Canadian, you don't know. When we go to like an American website that has a Canadian affiliate, it's slick. It's Web 4.0. It's got like responsive APIs and shit like that. It's got account creation functions. When you go to a website that is for a Canadian business that's only in Canada, it's going back to Internet 2001, which normally is like a good thing, but sometimes you'll be like, why the fuck is this button a square, man? I can't believe that this button is still a square. Canada Computer is still holding on to the square buttons. Canada Computer is still asking me whether I want frames or no frames when I go to the website. It's kind of sick, to be honest, but the Memory Express website looks like a scam. I'm trying to think. I think I got my Wii U from a website called tigerdirect.ca, if I remember correctly. Now, it's been like 12 years or 13 years since it came out, but I seem to recall being like, oh yeah, I got mine at Tiger Direct. That's a real thing. Yeah. Rip to a legend. I'd say I'm about 70% of the way through. I'll just try clicking the link one more time, see what happens. We're sorry, no results were found for Nintendo Switch 2 launch. Lyndon-based Johnson. I respect you, Carson Beck, Miami Hurricane. You're extending an olive branch. Instead of coming in at the start of the stream, right out of the gates with something incendiary to attract attention, you're trying to ingratiate yourself a little bit by giving me an easy segue. You know, like one of those swimming pools that has like the easy entry. You can walk down a ramp like into the swimming pool. But I've sniffed you out a mile away. Because the username template is always the same. It's always a famous person's name. Every single time. Every single time. I've sniffed you out. New progress, 70%. Who's Carson Beck, Miami Hurricane? I think he's another man named Bello moving around mysteriously or something like that. I think he's like, I didn't do it, he said, and he holds up his hands. I was only robbing the register. I hope you understand. Hello. Yes, sir, chicken jockey. Sing the whole song. How good of a bit would be if I actually sang the whole song, but then I just didn't say what you told me to sing the song to hear, but it was like 8 minutes of me just singing the song and then censoring the one word. It'd be a pretty good bit, right? It'd be a pretty fun bit for me. You think you know all the words? I don't know. There's like 40 verses. I'd probably get confused at some point, but I could try. Hang on. This is not a drill. I've been able to click on something. Maximum 1 per pre-order. Sure, man. Only 40 remaining. Maximum 1 per pre-order. Okay, put that on 1. And then I like to click this button. The button, it gives me a red circle with a line through it when I try to click add to my cart. I think I should just refresh the page 50 times. Maximum 1 per order. Yeah, sure. Do free ship to my store, man. Yeah, you could ship it to that one. Arrives in 3 to 5 business days? Damn, that shit is like a month and a half before it fucking comes out. That'd be nice. I think they're going to end up breaking that promise, to be honest with you. Yeah. Check out. Sure. Any promo codes? You guys know any promo codes? Maybe I can get like 10% off or something. Hang on, let me open my Honey extension. Hey, whoa. Update. If you're shopping for Nintendo Switch 2 console, this item is sold out. No! But if you're shopping for Nintendo Switch 2 Mario Kart World Bundle or any other item, it's still available. Stay in line. You can still purchase the Nintendo Switch if you stay in line. This page isn't working. No shit. No shit, buddy. I could have told you that. Let me open like 6 or 7 more tabs of it real quick. Let me hit refresh a couple times. Proceed to billing? Yeah, man. Yeah, do it. Proceed to the billing. This page isn't working? Refresh, man. Refresh. You guys stop refreshing. If you guys stop refreshing, I can get in and then I'll get out of the line and there'll be more capacity for you guys to get in. We all got to, I'm at the front right now. I'm getting my card information. You guys chill. You chill and then there'll be more space for you. Otherwise, we're not all going to be able to get in. I'm at the front, dude. I'm at the front right now. I got spinning circles. Fuck it, I just added another one to my cart. Yeah, I accept the terms of use, bro. Any day of the week. This page isn't working. Don't you hate when you click charge this to my credit card and it goes, this page isn't working? I'm going to refresh and get a message from Visa that's like, what the fuck? You just charged $40,000 in Nintendo Switch 2s to your fucking shit? Dude. Thank you for your order. A confirmation email has been sent. Let's see if that's the two truths and a lie, man. Your political legacy is complete. Grand strategy title, Real Politics 3 Earth and Beyond leaves early access today. Is that it? No, that was okay. That was just me taking a snipper clip. Dude, my wife, I just got insane aura buff by sending her the screenshot that said, thank you for your order. She hit me with a what? What? I'm not going to say what she said. It's WTF, though. It's WTF. Yeah, I guess I'd like to receive some text notifications with statuses on my order. That sounds like acceptable to me. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a text in like a minute that's like, we have no record of this transaction taking place. That's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Let me just put the piece back in the bag. I'm on 90%, man. 90% of the Best Buy queue. They took my PayPal money. Corey, you might be in the clear then. Yeah, I'm becoming one of those motherfuckers. Where like when the Walmart one failed last night, and then I went to the Reddit thread where people were talking about it, and they're like, whoo, thank God I got a Walmart one. Now if the one that I ordered from Canada Computers falls through, at least I have a backup. And I'm like, you fuckers, save some for the rest of us. Now I may have one from London Drugs, and I'm like, well, I might as well follow this Best Buy one through to its conclusion just in case. I was tilting a little bit this morning reading the thread that was like Amazon put the Pro controller up for pre-order, and there were people in the thread that were like, whoa, well, this is a nice consolation prize as after I wasn't able to get the console. And I'm like, what are we doing here, motherfucker? You don't have the shit that the controller plugs into. Why are you pre-ordering the controller? It doesn't make any sense to me. I'll tell you one thing for sure. Yeah, I don't think you're going to need to pre-order the camera, right? I think that's something you're going to be able to just walk in and get. I think like 5 people in my Discord that we play Mario Party with are the only motherfuckers who have any use case for that thing. Whatever, I'm like 90% of the way through the queue. I'm just going to ride it out. I'll just ride it out. Let me see. Sometimes I get notifications on my phone if my credit card's been charged. Nah, man. Last thing charged on my credit card, Papa John's Pizza. That's not a good sign. That was 2 days ago. Yeah, I got that same Best Buy update right now. We could play like a silly video or something. Sure. What's the one yesterday? Guy shoots friend's camera with airsoft gun. Kid breaks friend's camera with airsoft gun from 9 years ago. Is that this one?
This is what dying feels like. Whoa, you really? There's like white. There's like only white in the lens once. Whoa. There's what? Oh, whoa. You broke it. Whoa. What in the world?
No, dude, that's I think it's one of those things where like if you if you have a kid, that's actually just too sad to watch. I don't like hearing that like 11-year-old kid start to get hysterical. That's fucked up, man. Like 5 years ago, I would have been laughing my ass off, man. But I don't like to hear a kid be upset like that anymore. He has a lot of stuff, man. He's wearing like a Chicago Cubs, like NL Central Champions shirt or something like that. There's a 3DS. They're playing White and Nerdy. For 23 seconds is crazy. Maybe let me see.
Dying feels like.
Dude, it's actually kind of goated. It starts with the kid right in the lens going, "Here's what dying feels like."
Whoa, you really? There's like white. There's like only white in the lens once. Whoa.
Whoa.
There's what? Oh, whoa. You broke it. Whoa. What in the world?
All right, I don't know. That's kind of sad. I don't think you're a bad person for laughing at it. I just think I don't know. That's like a trigger for me. Hey, it's my turn to check out, bro. Secure checkout. Maybe I should do this on like live cam or something here. I was almost going to make a joke and say like, chat, what's my address? But I don't know what I would do if somebody typed it in. I would freak the fuck out, man. I would freak out. So I'm not even going to say that. I'm not going to invite that evil into my life. Vancouver? Shut up. Stop talking. Stop talking. $1,400 Pennsylvania Avenue. You can't say that, okay? Also, can I tell you, I freaked the fuck out. I got a letter from the United States government, and I swear to you, the address was 1401 Pennsylvania Avenue. Hang on, I got to type in this 16-digit number real quick. I'll just copy and paste it. 1 second. Copy and paste it into chat. I'll finish that story in just a sec. That seems right. And then continue, please. All right, sure, man. Sure. It sounds great. Hang on, I got to enter a one-time passcode. All right, we got spin in circles. Thanks for your order. All right. Who knows, man? Who knows? I've just earned 20 free meals with HelloFresh. No thanks. No, 3 months of Disney Plus. No thanks. 18 free meals from Good Food. No thanks, man. No, I'm good, man. I'll stick with the Switch. All right. And sorry for the Windows noise. Anyway, we got an email from 1401, or not an email, but a physical letter from 1401 Pennsylvania Avenue, and I went, "Oh shit, this is it." RFK's putting me on the registry. It turns out it was just something related to my Nexus. So it turns out it's chill. The Torment Nexus? Yeah. I was helping him build it. I was helping him build the Torment Nexus. I was like, no, bro. Dude, do not put the Lawnmower Man in there. That's too enjoyable. You should put Nomadland. Put Nomadland in the Torment Nexus. Because that shit is boring, man. Why do you have a Nexus? It saves you like 2 hours every time you drive across the border, which in the before times we did like once a month to visit my in-laws. It's kind of sweet. Getting a Nexus is admittedly kind of sweet. You would like, you'd go to an interview in Blaine, Washington, and they would literally be like, "Are you a terrorist?" And you would go, "No." And they'd go, "Okay, looks good to me." You never have to do an interview at immigration ever again. Dude, instead of having to answer that question every single time, all I have to do is answer it once, and then they give me this card. But then something is wrong, because every time we go through like a Nexus terminal and it has to take our photo to put us in like the Palantir database or whatever, it's like error. We couldn't get a clean shot of your face. And I'm like, I'm standing right here. I don't know what you want me to do. Like, you literally had one job. And it used to just be me, but now it doesn't take a picture of my wife's face either. So we always go through customs, and it's got like the Puck Doku, this guy's too old to be in our database silhouette. And then the customs agent looks at us and goes like, "What the hell is this?" And I'm like, "You tell me, man, you work here." And then they always make us go to like a separate booth where the dude like looks at us and then looks at our ID and goes, "Yeah, that looks about right." Anyway, I still got no confirmations, but I think we can start the dulse. I did get an email from Best Buy. Claim your free Samsung 25 Ultra from best_buy. It looks a little sus. Like, why would Best Buy have an underscore in their email address? But then the first line of the message says, "This message was sent from a trusted sender, man." So how, I mean, it says it's from a trusted sender. I think I'd be stupid not to click on it. Best_buy registered trademark symbol. Bro, they got the registered trademark right there in Unicode. You literally can't do, it's illegal to do that if you don't own the trademark. By the way, people have been posting a lot of like Vancouver addresses. I don't live there, but rip to the people who do. That's not nice. You shouldn't just be posting random Vancouver addresses, man. There's normal folks that live in these houses. It's called trolling. It's called trolling, sweaty. Snowflake. One of them was your address. You literally can't type that, man. You can't type that. No, I'm not going to let you just type the 1 million addresses in Vancouver and I'll say no to all of them except for the one that's not me. I remember in quote unquote computer science class, my professor got so mad at me when we had to code like a mock login form. And then I had an error message pop up that said you have entered the wrong username or you've entered the wrong password. Dude lit me up. But he lit me up in like a Fletcher from you know the movie, The Passion of the Christ. He lit me up like Fletcher from The Passion of the Christ, so I could tell like he was trying to like lift me up. Like he was trying to break me down just to build me back up, which I appreciated. Don't say 24 Sussex Drive, bro. My friend lives there. Where's my confirmation email? See order details. You can still check the status of your order. Okay, well, maybe I fucking will, man. Now I gotta type in this fucking... I gotta type in the fucking thing. I gotta type in the fucking shit. Mark Carney, sorry if you're watching this. Status of your order in progress. That seems good. Sorry, I'm just going to send this to Corey. You're going to hear this again? Corey, I don't know if you're still in the chat. I got to send you this. Corey, do you think this is a good sign? Do not give up hope, my friend. I'm not being mean to Corey. Corey got his too, man. Corey's baby Ye. I ain't worried about him. Probably shouldn't say that anymore. As far as I know, Corey is not fucking with Ye. Corey, would you care to comment? Him neglecting to denounce Ye, even if he isn't in chat, it raises a lot of questions. Whatever. Okay. Did you know Block Party's Silent Alarm is only at a 3.7 on Rate Your Music, man? I will say it's got a few too many tracks, in my opinion. But like, first 7 or 8 tracks are just... The drummer was literally on Podnews when he made the album, man. What do you mean it's not that good? I mean, it's not my favorite album, but it's got a fucking sound, man. Got a fucking... Empty. There's better albums under 3.7. That's not... You don't make sense. You ever hear the efficient market hypothesis, buddy? Any album above it is objectively better. Any album below it is objectively worse. All right, let's get this fucking shit on the fucking go, bitch. I'm sick of this shit. Okay, what's the plan today? We're going to do 90 minutes of the dulls because we had a 30-minute flex period to possibly order a Nintendo Switch 2 at the start here. Everybody's trolling. Where's your face? Where's your face? You'll see my fucking face when I get that camera, that Piranha Plant camera. When we're all playing Mario Kart World and zipping around in Grand Theft Auto 6, you're going to be like, that was worth the 30 minutes that one random Thursday. And then, what's the other shit we're going to do? We're going to do a sponsored stream for Spell Rogue. I don't even need to tell you. You can tell by the fact that I'm doing a sponsored segment for it. It's a roguelike deck builder. I'm all about that shit. I put that shit on everything. And then we'll do a little bit of blueprints. And I think tomorrow we're doing Mario Party. We're doing Mario Party. I think. Hang on, I'm just closing all the tabs that, like, every single one of them has my address and my phone number in it. Let me make sure we're all cleaned up here. Probably like maybe 12 tabs open that had all of my personal information.
It's what dying feels like.
This is what dying feels like.
Whoa, you really? There's like white. There's like only white in the lens ones. Whoa.
Whoa.
There's what? Oh. Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa. What in the world?
Dude, that's fucking... I honestly feel like you can laugh at this video and not be a sociopath. Don't get me wrong. But like, if you don't feel... So like, if you can't empathize with the kid when he starts making the whining noise, you may actually be a sociopath. Because like, when he makes the sound, I'm instantly like teleported back to like making that sound at that age and how it feels like the inside of your head is on fire. And like, no, like all conscious thought is erased. It's like just pain.
Whoa. What in the world?
That's, to me, that's like Toni Collette's scream from Hereditary. Like, you can't coach that, man. She should have won an Oscar.
This is what dying feels like. Whoa, you really? There's like white. There's like only white in the lens ones. Whoa. There's what? Oh. Whoa. You broke it. Whoa. What in the world?
Well, now I'm desensitized to it. I'm ready to go to war. Didn't hit the same after run number 6. Yeah, when he hears like, I forget what he says. You can hear the panic set in though. Like he says, "There's white."
You broke it. Whoa. Oh. Whoa.
Right there. Oh.
What? Oh. Whoa. You broke it. Whoa. What in the world?
There's a lot to learn from this, man. There's a lot to learn from that video. What's the context of this? Kid breaks friend's camera with airsoft gun? What do you mean insufferable? You want to talk about insufferable? I got 20 minutes left and please don't destroy the treasure of Tapper Mountain or whatever the hell it's called. Thoughts on today's top post of r/movie critic? Is that the one that's just literally boobs and it says, "What do you think of this actress?" I liked it as a meta commentary on the subreddit. All the fucking AI generated, you can only pick 3 of these 12 movies. What 3 movies do you take? I take The Wolf of Wall Street, Django Unchained, and Zodiac. What do you take? You've got $15 you have to draft 1 movie from the $3 column, 1 movie from the $4 column. How about you get over here and give me a kiss, buddy? Stop making bullshit posts like this. It's the dulls, fellas. What do I get a bunch of question marks for? You never seen a movie with a mouse before? Obviously, this is going to be like Stuart Little. It's got that messed up 1990s carpet. Everything was like this kind of green in 1993. I don't know how to explain it to you. Oh, it's the Green Mile. That's why it's called the Green Mile. Because the floor was green. I've seen this. John Coffey, man. Oh, it's a messed up story. When I lived in Korea, I forget how it came up, but you know, every once in a while, like, your friend surprises you with a reference you did not see coming at all. I forget what happened, but one of the guys I worked with just said, "Don't put the hood on me, boss. I'm afraid of the dark." And I think about it at least once a month. It was just such a perfect, out of nowhere, non-lampshaded Green Mile reference. And I lost my mind. And I can't even remember why it hit so good, but it was just incredible. Image number 6 is going to be Michael Clark Duncan crying. Image number 5 is going to be David Morse, my goat, dude. You shouldn't have done that shit in 12 Monkeys, bro, but you're cool. You're cool with me, David Morse. Barry Pepper, 25th Hour, you're pretty cool. I don't know who you are. Damn. Rip to the Pope, a legend. Trapanus Parish welcomes you. All right. Did you just dab? Yeah, put the David Morse dab on him, man. Tingus Pingus. Where the hell is Tingus Pingus? They shouldn't have done all that. They went a little overboard in Tingus Pingus prison. Stuck in Tingus Pingus. I'm getting tired, boss. You know what I'm talking about? Johnny Cash, Johnny Depp. This running back was drafted first overall by the Bucks in 1986, then got drafted round 7 with the 183rd overall pick by the Raiders in 1987. That doesn't make any sense. Barry Sanders, Sanders Cummings, Gene Sanders, Barry Sanders. After a career-devastating injury to Derrick Rose, the number 1 seed Bulls got upset by this 8 seed team in round 1 of the 2012 NBA playoffs. I'm assuming it's the NBA, at least, based on the Bulls and Derrick Rose and basketball. How about the Magic? You never know, man. Okay. 2-time winners of the Champions League, Juventus is a football club from this country. That's Italy, bro. You think I don't know about Juventus? That's what all the kids were beating my ass with in like FIFA 06. I'm like, what the hell is Inter Milan? What the hell is Feyenoord? I have no idea. What the hell is Galacticos? What the hell is Paris Saint-Germain? The panda is part of this logo for the Swiss-based non-government, that's the WWF, bro. That's the World Wildlife Fund. That just doesn't look right, man. I think that might be... I think it's David Spade. It took me a second, but I'm pretty sure that's David Spade's chin. And then I want to say that that's America Ferrera. Could be Selena Gomez, but I think it's America Ferrera. Oh! Oh, that's huge, man. What brand sold Flintstones, push-ups, ice cream pops? What are you fucking with in the U.S. as far as ice cream goes? I ate these. In my head, they taste delicious. You might not have been there, by the way. The Flintstones movie was a fucking thing. If you were born, I'm going to say 84 to 88. Like, I think I was on the end because I was like 5 when it came out. The Flintstones movie was like the original Barbie movie. The McDonald's has got like re-themed. Instead of saying like 1 billion sold, because they used to have that sign, they changed them all to say like 1,000 sold or something like that. And I still remember getting the Flintstones little action figures in the Happy Meals back then. I'm telling you, it was a big deal, man. They had the B-52s, yeah. Addams Family or Flintstones? I'm an Addams Family head. It's the first movie I saw in theaters. But to be honest, The Flintstones is probably like the third movie I saw in theaters. Addams Family, Fern Gully, Flintstones, Muppet Christmas Carol, and Muppet Treasure Island I definitely saw in theaters. Cocksucker 2, that one, I think I was direct to video. Why is my camera got me over here today? Lion King, Toy Story. It's got to be Popsicle, right? Like what other, whatever. Mr. Robot was on this channel. That's FX, buddy. Jerry O'Connell played Frank Cushman in this sports dramedy. That's the Replacements. Nah, that's the Replacements. Fuck you. Oh, it's Jerry Maguire. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Never. I think it's Young Boy Never Broke Again. NBA Young Boy. Never. Oh, sorry. Rick Astley. Risk Astley. Got a little lobster today. Anyway. Let me just check and see if I got that Switch 2 confirmation email, man. Not yet. Servers are probably getting hammered. If you guys could stop trying to buy the Switch 2 so that I could get my email that said that my Switch 2 arrived, that would be nice. Not arrived, but that they got me in the system. Guys, you don't have to stop forever. Just stop until I get my confirmation. No? All right, that's fair. I wouldn't either. I honestly thought that there was going to be like no competition to buy it, man, because I thought everybody was like, I'm not paying $110 for Mario Kart. What the hell happened? You guys broke the boycott. And you're going to say you broke the boycott. I never said I was boycotting. I implied it so that you would think I was there in solidarity with you guys. And then you would all be more likely to go through with the boycott. And I would have like a clean line to get to the front of the queue. But you tried to screw me. I was on that line too? Fuck. John Nash was right, man. Scarecrow, Bane, Joker, Penguin, Batman villains. They would never, man. No, only nerds are going to get this connections, man. Only nerds are going to get this. Iceberg, Butter, Romaine, and Leaf. These are lettuces, bro. Only real salad eaters are going to get this connections, man. Polar bear, baby powder, snow, and milk. Things that are white. Okay, this is on. Something happened. And I support the New York Times Mentat going on vacation. But this is like 2 connections in a row that's like 1, 2, 3, 4 numerals. A, B, C, D letters. Like this is. These are things with ears, bro. I don't think it is. I don't think it is things with ears. They have ears! So cornfield and musicians. Yeah. What were the other ones? Pitchers? Walls? Pitchers? It's a Kendrick song? Buddy, I don't think you use your ears to talk. And also, I'm pretty sure that song is about fucking. I'm not sure. It's in the subtext somewhere. I'm starting to think the walls might be her puss. I've been listening to it on repeat, scribbling the lyrics down in a journal. I think the walls might be the walls of her puss. But it's a big swing, and I'm hoping it's not a swing and a miss. If these swamps could talk, Shrek. Yeah, exactly. It might be about Shrek. That's true. Little pictures do have big ears. Don't stop to count the years. I never even thought about that John Prine type shit. Tiny cotton swab, Q-tip. Leaves on the stove too long. I'm assuming it's like burns, but they're used to hunt and peck. These are your fingers. When you're typing, hunt and peck is your fingers. Keys, typing. I'm trying to focus here. Shut up. Button that might make a whoosh sound. The wind button. Word pronounced like its first letter. Q. Feature of an extravagant wedding dress. Tiara. Signed as a contract. Inked. Verbal alternative to a tap on the shoulder. Some backyard parties for short. BBQs. Something's not right, man. This is going to be Burns. Psst. Psst. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. I don't think it's not Trarara. It's just a Van Morrison song. It's called a trailer. A train is the the thing that goes behind the veil, right? The veil goes down far enough that you gotta. You get the idea. That was a bad one. I hear that train a-coming. It's coming around the bend. He literally can't sing. I'm sorry. He's a good artist. You don't have to sing to be a good artist. But anybody could do that. Anybody can sing like that. I couldn't have written the songs, but anybody could sing like that. When I was just a baby. It's like Frank Sinatra. He can't sing. What do you mean nobody can sing like that? I just did it. I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. I hang my head and cry. Sounds just like him, man. Della! 12 pounds of organic quick cook long grain brown rice. Della Organic. Tell them what they're going to win, Johnny. Della Organic quick cook long grain brown rice. 12-pound bag of rice. Perfect. For increasing your fiber intake and getting low GI carbohydrates into your diet, Della Organic light brown rice. All right, now we're going to take bids on the rice. We're taking bids on the rice. Susan, $7.99, Drew. Would have tied the whole fucking thing together. Would have tied the whole thing together, man. I'm going to have to say $8.01, Bob. I'm going to have to say $12.99, Bob. I don't know how much. Okay, it's $13.49. Whatever. £12 of it? I couldn't possibly eat like 12 pounds of rice, man. I could probably eat like a quarter pound of rice. That's all I need. You could keep it like in your pantry or something? Yeah, okay, maybe what is it going to do? Pay me rent? Nice try, bozo. There's water underground, just so you know. Just so you know that. I bet you never even thought about that. It's Costa Rica, probably. Oh, well, never fails, man. How about like, what are you doing over here? What are you doing over here in, what are you doing over here in Somalia? This looks like a shoebill. I don't know. It's not a shoebill platypus. What's a shoebill? It's a type of bird. You know what I'm talking about with the beak? It's a shoebill. Stork. Shoebill stork. Thank you. And lots of pretty girls in Angola and plenty time for good romance. 'Cause all the pretty people that you meet like to live in the country. I always forget the name of this, called Mauritania. Oh, that's not the one. Lying over here by the ocean. Reaching out and touching her hand. Tanzania? Magic in a magical land. Is this Cameroon? I'd like to spend some time in Cameroon. Adjacent to the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Adjacent to the other Republic of the Congo. Yes, man. Magic in a magical land. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't know shit about that. You probably just listen to the first like 3.5 minutes of Hurricane and then switch to fucking Murder Most Foul. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. Because he can't sing? He can write a hell of a song, though. This shit looks real familiar, and I'm highly embarrassed. Like, you're basically... you should be really easy, but I don't know what you are. This, like... I'm embarrassed. Because I think this one should be obvious. Maybe not. Actually, now that I think about it, you might be like Azerbaijan. And I was getting a little too... Are you North Korea? Are you South Korea? I don't think so. I think you're North Korea. Oh! Oh... Why South? Listen. The countries have a very similar geometric shape. Okay? The only thing, North Korea has more of the, it's got the tippy top over here. Not really. They both look like the shape of the country on the map both look like chicken nuggets, okay? Don't tell me that they don't look similar. They look pretty similar. Lots of countries look like chicken nuggets, to be honest. My country doesn't look like chicken nuggets. I don't know. My country kind of looks like a crop top or something like that. I think it looks like a really like a double XL crop top. Yeah, it's snatched. Not really because of the country to the south of us, but you get the idea. Like if Italy was to the south of us, we'd be snatched as fuck. That's not the way that God saw fit to arrange us, though. And who am I to question her judgment? One second. I'm seeing. I got so many pings, man. I got so many pings. So many pings on the Discord. And Germa's not even live? I get an email? Let me check. No email, bro. We're cooked. God is a woman? Yes, but unfortunately, God is also a DJ. And life is a dance floor. Who sings that? Not Madonna. Some Madonna wannabe? Would wannabe? You wanted to. Pink. Yeah, okay, so I was right. August 7th, 92, bro. I was like there. I wasn't paying great attention. I was just kind of watching whatever they put on the TV, I guess. Starring Clint Eastwood. This has got to be like the Death Pool or something. Like one of the... Nah, man, not that one. One of the Dirty Harry movies, but not the first one. The Deadpool. So, oh, never mind. It might be like Unforgiven. It's Unforgiven. I should have thought it was a Western. 25 milli from Universal, starring Goldie Hawn. Some Captain Ron type stuff. It's like some Private Benjamin type stuff. I feel like that's a little older. This is like some Overboard type stuff. It's a comedy. Oh, it's like some Death Becomes Her type stuff. Actually, like probably her most famous movie. Like, what am I thinking, man? I'm way off. I told you I wasn't watching Unforgiven at age like 3.5. John Lithgow, 1992. It's Blowout 2. Demented, deranged, deceptive, De Palma. Carlito wants his hand back. Lolita Davidovich. Child psychologist Carter Nix. It's a caring family man. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Raising Cain. That poster goes fucking crazy, man. That poster goes incredible. I don't believe I've ever heard of this movie, but fair enough. Damn. I just watched this a couple weeks ago. Spill the tea. Is it good? Is it good, or are we just saying it's good because of De Palma? Both. Okay. Fair enough. Touchstone, starring Victor Wong. The family action adventure comedy. Tum Tum, Colt, and Rocky, ready for a ninja summer. This is 3 ninjas. Everything's telling me that this must be 3 ninjas. Each year, the 3 brothers, Samuel, Jeffrey, and Michael Douglas. I never noticed that at all. Visit their Japanese grandfather, Mori Shintaro, who the boys affectionately refer to as Grandpa. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, man. That's what I call my grandpa too, bro. That's wild. I gotta see this. Michael Douglas is in this? Michael Douglas, when he was just a kid? Columbia Pictures, 82 million. Starring Tom Hanks, 92. It's post big. What is this, man? It's a sport. There's no crying in baseball. No crying in baseball. A Madonna bee. Why is everyone saying Castaway? This shit came out in like 2001, man. I could get 2015 and 2025 confused, but you getting 92 and 2002 confused is insane to me. Is the piss movie? He does pee in this movie. I'll +2 that. He pees for like a really long time. It was like maybe Austin Powers got the inspiration from that. I don't know. This is fucked, man. This is fucked. You know why this is fucked? Because I haven't seen The Descendants. I've only seen The Descendants 3, The Rise of Red. I have a hard time getting from Rami Malek to anything, if I could be honest with you. What the hell is he in? He's in Bohemian Rhapsody, but I don't know anybody else in Bohemian Rhapsody. Give me a second here. I gotta start with Michael Stuhlbarg, Lawrence Fishburne, my goats. Okay, hang on. Descendants. There's gotta be, the third one has Rhea Ora in it. Kristen Chenoweth. We can get out of this. Kathy Najimy? No shot. Okay. Kristen Chenoweth. Who am I going to? Michael Stuhlbarg. Michael Stuhlbarg, Lawrence Fishburne. So it's Kristen Chenoweth, Deck the Halls. Yeah, Deck the Halls. Danny DeVito. Death to Smoochie. Robin Williams. Ed Norton. Ed Norton. A Complete Unknown. Timothy. Okay, let's start putting it in, okay? Kristen Chenoweth. How many Christmas movies has she been in, man? Deck the Halls, Danny DeVito, Death to Smoochie, Ed Norton, A Complete Unknown, Timothy Chalamet, Call Me By Your Name, Michael Stuhlbarg, the amateur. Time? Boo Boo Stewart. I didn't know that one. Sorry. So the Twilight Saga Breaking Dawn, Part 2. He's in Twilight? I haven't seen that one. I've only seen New Moon. Same as the Old Moon, what they say. You scared me for a second when you said, "Did you see the guy from the Ooh Papa video died?" I was like, "No!" Then I remembered that it was the Pope, and I was still like sad, but I already mourned that. I already come to terms with that. I thought you meant the guy that was handing him the pizza. Did you see all the people that were like, "Rip Pope Francis"? He brought like a new form of like cosmopolitan demeanor to the papacy. He chose to get closer to the people and not drive around in a bulletproof car. And then everyone had to reply and be like, you know, Pope John Paul II got shot in his car, and that's why they put the bulletproof glass on there, right? They're really trying. I get it, man. Maybe you weren't alive for Pope John Paul II, but he was. I think he was doing his best. I'm not saying I like stand by absolutely every decision he made, but the dude literally got shot in his car, and now he's getting mocked for having bulletproof glass up. Come on, he got shot in his car. I'd put bulletproof glass up too, man. It was 43 years ago. Well, yet he put the glass up like 42 years ago. This is Armored Core 6, by the way. You can just tell. Fires of Wubicon. This is Zone of the Enders too, man. It's originally on the arcade. This is like Descent. It's a shoot 'em up. This is fucking Ikaruga, man. Yeah, this is Ikaruga. Obviously, I know this. It's you flip the ship. You flip the ship. Snip snap. Snip snap. Do you know the toll that 6 flips has on a ship? Ikaruga. Pope John Paul III. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Oh man, you can just talk. They can't kill me. They can't, man. I'm rooting for you in the conclave. I think. What's your position on Chicken Jockey? Papal conclave kind of works. Not really. I hecking love nether flame sauce. It is kind of good though. At least it's spicy. Isn't this like a Habbo hotel? I was around at the era. It makes a lot of sense. How do you know it? I don't know. I was like 18 or 19 when they closed the pool. I wasn't there, but I saw people talking about it. This looks like Hard Space Shipbreaker. I wasn't there, man. I was getting lit off like maybe 4 Alexander Keith's IPAs. That was like 06 or 07. I didn't have a heavy tolerance back then, but I did have a mini fridge in my dorm room. What's the other one called? Space Jockey? No, that's some alien shit. Space, the one, Star Citizen. International Superstar Soccer 64. Wing Commander. Eve Online 2. Space War. Space Empires 4. Elite Dangerous. Austin Powers with the Track IR. Also locked to Elite Dangerous. Sir, I suggest you fast travel. Did they do that in that game? Does that tie it together? No? Whatever. She's old. Old. Oh, it's good? Yeah, too bad it's old. Holy Potatoes, a weapon shop. After 2015. It's not from Rising Star Games. Probably a fantasy game. Maybe like a Dragon Age. What's the new one? I don't know. The Veilguard. It must be. It's a third-person fantasy single-player game from 2016 to 2023. It's Dragon Sugma. Dragon Sugma 2. That's from 2024, bro. It's Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That's not even a fantasy game. All right. It's a role-playing fantasy. Maybe you've heard of it. A little game by the name Baldur's Gate 3. It's from 2021 to 2022. From Atlas. That's a problem. That's a real problem. It's Tales of Vesperia. It's guess that came out 17 years ago. It's Metaphor Fantasio. It's Danganronpa, another episode Ultra Despair Girls. It's a little game, and the name will come to me in just a second. It's called Wild Arms. Wild Arms. It's actually Shin Megami Tensei 5. You know, I think this is the moment where I have found out that Shin Megami Tensei is not Persona. It is? It basically is? What do you mean by that? Persona is Shin Megami Tensei, but Shin Megami Tensei isn't Persona. Persona is Shin Megami Tensei. Stop calling it SMT. That legitimizes the acronym. We'll be saying all the words here. Shin Megami Tensei. Can you describe it via analogy for me? Persona is a spinoff. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I honestly thought that when people said Shin Megami Tensei, it's like when people say, oh, my favorite movie? Oh, it's Kimi no Nawa. Oh, you've never heard of it? Oh, sorry. I forgot we're in Ohio. You might know it by its American name. Your Name. I thought it was like one of those things where if you were like in the know, you just called it by its Japanese name. No? All right. Fuck ass Black Diamond bass stuck in my head because I was quoting Bob Dylan earlier. All I got going on in my head is the shitty harmonica. And the boiler in the basement blew. And I'm talking about the empathy, Jenny, my darling, Jimmy Vakavoo. Pissing me the fuck off. Take it away, Bill. What are we on? I skipped like 7 those here because Rotten Tomatoes doesn't have the resources to run a daily tomato every single day. Pug Doku's kind of whack today. AKA, I would have a hard time getting the whole grid done. So let's go straight to the movie grid. 3 pings in the damn Discord. It's getting crazy, man. Scrandal bomb. Everyone wants Switch 2. I know. Well, if you didn't get a Switch 2, there's still hope for you. Maybe you could pre-order Benediction from the Lord and switch to praising Him and His light that illuminates and nourishes us every single day. Or her light. Matt Damon character name in title. Goodwill Hunting's definitely up there. that's you know what? Wait. Does it have to be Matt Damon's character name? The first or last name of any character from the film. Ocean's 12. Not Ocean's 11. Not Ocean's 11. You'd have to be a fool to say Ocean's 11. Everyone's going to say Ocean's 11. That's why you go 12. 13? No. Because the people who are one step ahead go 13. That's why you got to go 12, man. That's why you got to go 12.
Emily Blunt?
I know you. I know you're Pam from The Office. Emily Blunt, character name in title. I'd have to say Mary Poppins Returns. That's really all I got, to be honest with you. I don't know what else to put on that one. Released from 95 to 2015. I mean, there's The Devil Wears Prada for sure. No doubt about that. There's Mary Poppins Returns. Is it Lin-Manuel Miranda? One word title from Emily Blunt. Matt Damon, one word title. That's easy enough. Sinvictus. 95 to 2015. I'm the type of beast who isn't afraid to type some shit like The Talented Mr. Ripley or whatever. Honestly thought it'd be a little lower, but Jamie Foxx, character name and title. I mean, there's a one word title. Let's go Collateral. I'm really trying not to play Ray in slot number 1, man. Released from 95 to 15. Maybe you've heard of it. Horrible Bosses. He plays Motherfucker Jones. And Emily Blunt, 95 to 2015. I gotta go Devil Wears Prada. I mean, obviously there's like Edge of Tomorrow. I thought Edge of Tomorrow would be siphoning all the votes, man. Jamie Foxx, character name and title. Having a really hard time naming more than 3 Jamie Foxx movies. I'd say that's like the first step. He's in the Dreamgirls, but I don't think anybody in the movie's named Dreamgirl. Jamie Foxx, man, he's in some shit. He's in Ray. It's gonna be like 91%. Oh! Emily Blunt. One word title. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't know. And she's looking at me with this withering English gaze, like, man, fuck you. Sicario. I forgot about breaking all the rules, man. That's a classic poster right there. Is he like a ghost, or what's going on with the blending at the bottom of the frame? Margaret. Wild hair? Dude, that's just how cool guys like looked back then. I don't know what to tell you. They all had the sea anemone thing going on. Thinking he was the Soviet ambassador. Get out of my head, man! Play the daily.
Default. A noun meaning
Great Canadian band for people who love music that sucks.
althorn, a noun meaning an alto sax horn. The word is from German, combining alt meaning old and
There's no other option.
Halli, a noun meaning the castle or house of a medieval king or noble. The word originates from Old English hell, which later became Halli in Middle English. Halli, a noun meaning the castle or house of a medieval king
What?
or noble. The word originates from Old English hell, which later became Halli in Middle English. Halli, a noun meaning the castle or house of a medieval king or noble. The word originates from Old English hell, which later became Halli in Middle
That
English.
can't be.
Halli, a noun meaning the castle or house of a medieval king or noble.
Fuck you. Fuck you, man.
Physical. A adjective
And then
meaning of-
she said it so slow too, like I'm the idiot here. Physical. Let's get a little bit more your speed. Physical.
Cake. A noun meaning a
You know what? Eat this. Eat this. Please stop. $1.50 down the drain. $1.50 down the drain. You piss me off, I piss you off. You're hurting her. It's bread. You realize, like, when you turn like 19, you're like, holy fuck, there's like a lot of foods out there. The world's an amazing place. I'm 36. We're all eating some combination of bread and soup and like grilled meats. It's pretty much all bread and dumplings and grilled meat and then like just vegetables. It does, like, I think we pretty much, people don't like this take. I feel like we're close to the asymptotic peak of like food. I think we've done almost everything there is to do with food. We've fused Korean cuisine with every other type of cuisine on the planet. What else can we do? Are we going to discover a new type of cuisine when we split the atom or something? I think we hit the peak and we should be proud. We solved it. Human beings solved it. I was a thirsty boy. Did you see my Adam's apple going up and down? Glug, glug, glug. Anyway, this is bread. Bread with a little Christmas shoe with a tiny beer in it. That's bread. This, to me, this tiny shoe, this Christmas shoe shit, that looks like Switzerland to me. They're doing crazy shit like that in Switzerland for Christmas. Borders it to the southeast. Austria. They're not doing that shit in Italy, I'll tell you that. That's Dampfnudel. Dampfnudel. That's fucking funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny, man. What does it mean? Dampf meaning steam and noodle meaning noodle, of course. It's a bun. What's it called? Steamed noodle. All right, you know what? You're crazy for this one, Austria. You're crazy for this one. Feta cheese. This is hummus, bro. No, it's not. It's like a baba ganoush. A creamy and spicy cheese dip made with feta cheese. I have to imagine it's from Greece, dude. It's tira kafteri. Of course. Can I say something? I don't mean to be rude at all. I'm a little sus of the non-standard foods at Greek restaurants, and I'll tell you why. It's not because I think that they're not delicious. It's because I don't believe that it could possibly be fresh. Because when I'm in the Greek restaurants and I hear the people around me order, they're all ordering like souvlaki, kebabs, gyros, maybe some olives, Greek salad, hummus, moussaka, spanakopita, dolmades, etc., etc. So the stuff that's like on the menu that never gets ordered, I have a hard time believing that it could possibly be fresh. Like the soups and stuff like that. I've never heard anybody order the soup. How fresh could the soup be? It's not like they're making that soup every day for one person to eat it. You got to think about it. Hello, Justin, by the way. The avgolemono hits hard? Yeah, but I'm not getting that. I'm getting the lamb souvlaki, bro. Because it comes with potatoes, rice, and bread. And in Austria, maybe a Dampfnudel. It's bread. It's an Asian timbit. From the greenhouse. Greenhouse with Hangul in the background. This is South Korea. That's chapsal donut. Could have told you that. It's all bread. I don't know what you want me to say. It's good. I'm not against it, but perfect score today? No, I got Switzerland and Austria confused. Still a gastronomical genius. We take that. Frying bread is good though. Excited for the NFL draft? Yeah, I got 2 racks on Shadur Sanders going to the Titans first overall. I don't get it, man, because it's like plus 15,000, and it's a sure thing. Like I don't think I've ever seen better odds than that. Justin, have you ever played Scrandle? It actually might be the best dull. You get pictures of foods, 2 foods from football stadiums around the world with their price, and you have to guess which one people voted looks better or that they would rather have. So there's a lot to consider. Like one thing to consider is the fact that the pizza looks like straight ass for sure. The other thing to consider is that the Ruby Special is £8. So that for some people that might be like, oh, I'd rather pay £5 for the decroded looking pizza. That being said, this actually, it's a little overstuffed, but it kind of looks all right. It's got to be the Ruby Special from the Abbey Rangers. Pretty decent looking fish and chips. England has backwards ideas on fries. So this looks like a little disgusting to me, but I think in England, they go like, it looks mint. It looks mint. And they get very offended in England when fish and chips are not like £4.50, as they say it. A tenner for fish and chips? Yeah, I'm at the Wycombe Wanderers Stadium. I could take the ring road down to Brighton and go get a fucking newspaper wrapped around some fucking attic for £2.50. You want me to pay a tenner just because it comes with mushy peas? So I'm going cheesy chips on that one. Korean fire fries versus chicken and chips in what appears to be a Tupperware for £7. It's tough because they're both basically like a rectangle of goop. I gotta go. I mean, if I may say so, this is like me. If I vote, I'm taking the gravy slop. I think that looks hearty and tasty. But I think that I'm betting on the public voting left here. Okay. Turkey schnitzel in a bun for £3.40. It looks all right. Or some donuts that look fucking good, if I may be so bold. I'm going with the donuts, man. That was a very close one. It's one of the strangest cheeseburgers I've ever seen. The bun is not even close. It's, you know what? You ever see Wild Wild West? You got the collars, the magnetic collars around their neck. I got to go with pork stuffing, chips, and gravy on this one. Even though it just kind of, it looks a little uninspiring. Hot dog. This is a crazy one. If I may be so, okay, this is tough, okay? Because the hot dog looks like dog poop on a Kaiser roll, for sure. But the fish and chips don't look good, and they're £11.60, man. It comes with a pint. You're not wrong. It comes with a pint. I think the fish looks kind of bad. But the hot dog looks really bad. You got a good point there. I'd still eat it, but I'd eat the one on the left too. Homemade banana and chocolate cake, like from one of the players' moms or something, versus burger. I'm going to go with £1 homemade banana and chocolate cake for sure. Slice of chocolate cake, 30 pence, versus steak pie. It is fucked up to serve a slice of chocolate cake on a napkin, though. Because, like, how are you going to use a fork to eat it? You needed something sturdier, but it's going to be that by a mile. You can't get shit for 30 pence these days. Am I right? Bratwurst, 420 bratwurst versus burger and chips. I gotta be honest, I'm going 1, man. I think that looks fucking tasty. No, just, you free yourself from the, okay, the bun doesn't fit, but it looks better, man. Don't even get me fucking started on hot dog here. You can put the hot dog up, this hot dog, we've seen it 4 times. You can put it up against anything. I'm going Gollum mode. I'm going Gollum Sam. Are you kidding me? At least it's fucking fish and not whatever, like 2 Vienna sausages or whatever. It has scales on it? It had the skin. I don't know if it had scales on it. I eat the skin of the fish. That doesn't bother me. That was just a hot dog when you only got a burger bun that wasn't so bad. Justin, it's not Scran, man. That's not Scran. They got the wrong bun. My hot dog rule is very simple. Bun too big, I'm not eating the hot dog. Bun way too small, that's funny. I'll eat that hot dog. Like 9-inch long hot dog, 3-inch bun, that's funny. 2-inch hot dog, 6-inch bun, I'm just eating bun. Anyway, what is it? It's 10:34. It's 10:34 a.m. Justin, I pre-ordered a Switch 2. I didn't get my confirmation emails, man. I'm getting emails that say shit like, get ready for another simple favor. Bro, I didn't even see the first movie. I'm not watching shit with Anna Kendrick in it. Like, no disrespect. Has Anna Kendrick ever made a movie for me? I don't think so. I'm not watching Pitch Perfect 1, 2, 3. I didn't watch A Simple Favor. I don't think I'm watching another simple. Scott Pilgrim, she didn't make that. That was Edgar Wright or whatever. Up in the Air, I haven't seen that shit. Is it any good? Trolls, that's true. I have seen Trolls. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. You got me there. You cooked me on that one. She plays Poppy. That's the main character. Thrice, honestly, you got to get someone with the... You need someone with an iron glove running Thrice. Because I wrote Betty Crocker, but Betty Crocker was not right. The right answer was Jell-O. And I don't care if Betty Crocker makes Jell-O. Okay? If they're like the parent company of Jell-O, it's just wrong. And I'm sure you had some fucking nerds who care about their Thrice stats. They're like, actually, in 1961, when you asked the question, Betty Crocker was a subsidiary of the Jell-O Corporation. Nobody wrote Betty Crocker intending to write Jell-O. That didn't happen. They wrote Betty Crocker, and now they're trying to get a point off a technicality. That's bullshit. I don't want my point. I don't want my point. You should take the point back. You got me. You got me. Take my point away. Obazava is a Bavarian cheese dip that's typically made with a bit of what beverage? I'm going to sell my house in town. Obazava. Just in shine of your Japan. Beer just seems too obvious. So what would be a German beverage that's not beer that we could put in here? Wine. Your submission for Exodus was accepted. Dude, they're giving me free points just for existing. Carbonade is a Belgian beef stew whose main ingredients include what Belgian tipple? Oh, the answer is beer, bro. A British actor who won the Oscar for Iris, and an American singer who wrote a Paris journal, both born in the 40s. But they might born in the 40s too, although I guess they would have been pretty young. And both who go by what first name? Anthony! The plucky young hero from Robert Louis Stevenson's Treasure Island goes by what 3-letter name? Ben! Tom! Jim! Whatever, I'm sure my submission for Ben is going to be accepted anyway. Reflections, a retrospective, was a 2006 greatest hits album by what artist? Christina Aguilera. Mudbound earned acting and songwriting Oscar nominations for Mighty River, performed by the queen of R&B, Aretha Franklin. Not Christina Aguilera, huh? Oh, it's Mary J. Blige! Mary J. Blige! Family Affair. Let's keep them percolating, ovulating, get some dance for me, let's get them circulating, percolate. What do they say? Come on, baby, let me give me tonight. I'm gonna say my girl to stop in their mind. I'm gonna dump myself the mic, cause I can get yourself back down on the dance floor. Something like that. Lenovo is a real company that started its life with a name that suggests otherwise. Fake company. What's the little window on a map that says what the symbols mean? Legend. A line of Pratt & Whitney airplane engines in the 20s and 40s, a female aviation auxiliary. During World War II, both had what buzzy name? B? Whitney? Bees? B? Evolutionarily speaking. Oh, hornet. Narrow-waisted stinging thing. 4-letter acronym. WASP. We get those. Sorry, I should be reading the questions. Silk Song mentioned? Nope. Keep dreaming, perverts. Disorderly. Sort these fictional sports teams by the date of their first appearance, starting with the latest. Okay. I think the East High Wildcats are from High School Musical. South Central Louisiana State University Mud Dogs are from The Waterboy, 1998. Springfield Isotopes would be before that. Everything else, so these, for me, these are already kind of in an order I respect. AFC, well, no, maybe AFC Richmond is Ted Lasso. I was trying to think of like a TV show with a soccer team. All I can think of is Ted Lasso. And then I don't know, Hickory High Huskers. Maybe this is like Bad News Bears or Hoosiers. I thought Hoosiers was about the University of Indiana, man. Los Angeles Knights like Mike. Hoosiers is about a fake sports team? You would love Ted Lasso? Don't put that evil on me. I feel like my relation to Ted Lasso is why I can't be mad at Justin for hating Hamilton, even though he's never seen it and it's actually really great. Because my impression of the show, is based on almost nothing, but it's so concrete that you offend me by suggesting that I would like it, even though I only have the faintest idea of what it's really about. Because I feel like it's one of those shows where, like, if somebody got murdered on the show and everybody was like, we should get the guy who murdered our friend, Ted Lasso would, like, grab an apple from the desk and he'd be like, the world is like this apple. Every once in a while, people get hungry and they got to take a bite. And then he, like, throws it to someone and they take a bite. And if you see someone else taking a bite, maybe you want to take a bite. What do you got at the end? No apple. And if the apple's our world, that's just not the kind of world that I want to live in. So I think we should actually give him a job. We should lift him up. We should give him a chance to become an apple farmer instead of an apple eater. That's what I feel like the show is like, whether or not that's true. That's pretty much it. Maybe I should watch it then. Not really like that at all. Actually, it's about rapping presidents. only one of them was a president, actually, and he doesn't really rap that much. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. We hold these truths self-evident, we shouldn't settle for less. Well, these are wise words, enterprising men quote them. Don't act surprised, you guys, because I wrote them. You know what I'm saying? You would like it, Justin. The plan would have the government reduce state debts. And what's it without benefit? The very seat where Alexander Hamilton rests. You know what I'm talking about? Don't act surprised when I pull out my scrotum. That's kind of sick. These are wise words, enterprising men quote them. Don't act surprised when I pull out my scrotum. Oh, man. David Diggs got talent. Canadian Hamilton about the villainous John Diefenbaker killing the Avro Aero project. The plan would have the government build fast planes. Whatever. CBC, make that shit now. $250,000 budget. Who's the dude from Passchendaele? He could play John Diefenbaker. Get Dan Aykroyd involved or something. And the maritime lady from This Hour is 22 Minutes. She could get her involved, man. Yeah, Paul Gross. Sorry, I'm lost in my own world now. Get Jerry D involved, man. This could be like a dramatic turn for Jerry D. Higher percentage of increase in population weight and density. Meet Virginia. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. I still got to assume it's Chicago, man. Never mind. Fuck you. Higher percentage of units with one-bedroom rents that are cheap. It's got to be West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Higher percentage of people on public insurance. I'm not even going to fuck with this one. This one always pisses me off. It's got to be I don't. Your country makes no sense to me. Higher percentage of people where rent is expensive. Miami. Higher percentage of adults with asthma. I say it's Puerto Rico. I feel like they're wearing the Patagonias up in New Jersey. I live in Brick, New Jersey. I live in Brick, New Jersey, man. Are you kidding me? I run Brick. I run Brick, dude. I run these streets. You tried that shit in Brick Township, buddy. No, of course not. Okay, we got time for slash marker. And then a bandle. (2006) 307 million views. Big songs from 06, Promiscuous by Nelly Furtado. That's the one. Or Sexy Back by Justin Timberlake. It's not even the best song on the album, because that's My Love is the best song on the album, in my opinion. But this is, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. This is my prom. So, like, you're telling me a big song from 06? I'm going to know it, man. Wow, that's horrible, man. Middle school band-ass concert. That's kind of cool, though. You know, this shit sounds like when you go into, like, you're not fighting the final boss of a 16-bit RPG, but, like, the second boss, who is, like, a court jester or, like, a very mercurial wizard or something like that. This is, like, when you're getting to the end of his dungeon. And you're like, I don't know what's going on. That, like, the portrait is like a frown, but then when I walk by, it turns into a fucking smile? What's going on, man? It does have a little bit of, like, a desert type beat to it. You're not kidding. I'm dead? Hi, Dad. It's me, Dad. Anyway, one second. Make sure this is ready to go. Any fans of the Trues in here? I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. No? Not kicking back today? Dude, I couldn't get to the grocery store. Couldn't get to the grocery store to get some kicking back cola. I got to drink water. Like a scumbag. True's son, Sam Roberts' daughter, or Sloane Enby? We gotta go Sloane Enby on that one. And I'm not virtue signaling. I think Sloane is the best band in the group for sure. And Sloane has some, they got some great songs. They got some mid songs. But only one of those bands ever came out with fucking Underwhelmed. She was underwhelmed, if that's a word. I know it's not 'cause I looked it up. It's one of those things that I learned at my school. You know what I'm talking about? We're not playing Deep Rock Galactic. Honestly, you're fucked if you know that sound comes from Deep Rock Galactic, because that's just the sound of the publisher's splash at the start of the game. That you need to go outside. Toot sweet. That's crazy. That's insane. It's iconic. Not if you got motion sickness the first time you played the game and then you didn't play it again. How many farts per day would worry you? So we got 10 minutes till the sponsor stream starting. I think that's a great question. Here's what I'd say. I've been a prodigious farter since I was maybe 14 years old. There are days where I fart a low amount of times, 3-4 times. And there are days where I fart 50 plus times, 70 plus times. There are like, sometimes there's like an hour where I could probably just fart twice a minute for the whole hour. And this has persisted through weight changes, diet changes, drinking, no drinking, vitamins, supplements, going vegetarian, coming off of vegetarian, moving to Korea and living in Korea, traveling, eating on the toilet, not eating on the toilet, washing my hands. What I would say, I'm not a doctor, but with respect to farting, I think that a lot of it is baked into your genetic code, to be honest with you. What would worry me is if I was like a 6 farts a day type of guy, and then for like a week, I farted 100 times a day. I would probably talk to the doctor in that case. But I've had CT scans, I had a colonoscopy, blood test, stool sample, urine sample, semen swab, all that shit, man. It's all good. I think some people just fart more than others, man. Some girls' mothers are bigger than other girls' mothers, and some boys are fartier than others. And I'm amongst the fartiest, but then I always think, I apologize because they're in the next room. My parents, not big farters. Maybe farted occasionally, but, they could hold it in until I, left the room. My grandpa was, a huge farter. And I was always like, it's disgusting. He's just letting them rip all the time. Now that I'm, getting up there in age, I'm like, he was probably just only letting them go when it was an emergency. When I wasn't there, he was probably farting nonstop. He was probably only letting them go when it really, really started to hurt his stomach, which is what I do. This is an out there bid? How is this? This is the least out there bid of all time. You know what's an out there bid? What do you guys think of the multiple in the S&P 500 right now? That's like 3,000 layers of abstraction on top of our humanity, man. Your butt making gas is a relatable human experience that we all fucking go through. What do you mean out there? This is closer to truth than almost anything I've ever said. Everything else is artifice. The farts are the only thing that's genuine. Anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm not going poop. I'm not shitting. I'm pissing. Don't get any ideas. And I'm going to get some water too because I don't have any zero sugar cola. I'll be right back. I can't get sexy back out of my head. How about this? Out on the white veranda, she wears a necktie and a Panama hat. Her passport shows her face from another time and place. She looks nothing like that. I wish it would get out of my fucking head, man. Why do you like Desire so much? I think it's at present is my third favorite Dylan. I got a Rep Blood on the tracks, and I got Blonde on Blonde #2. And then I got this. I don't know, man. I just like the songs, I guess. I'm a big Hurricane plus Isis plus Oh Sister plus Black Diamond Bay plus One More Cup of Coffee plus Sarah type of guy. And I gotta be honest, #4, I think I might put Bringing It Back Home even over Highway 61 Revisited, man. There's just something about I think I OD'd on Like a Rolling Stone when I was like 15 years old. Anyway. Let's load up. Wait, first. I should probably change the title so that it's not just a joke. Sponsor probably wouldn't appreciate that. Hang on. First, let me check my spam filter. Justin, are you still here? You ever have the thing where you misspeak, but then you play it off like you meant to misspeak, and people are like, "That's really funny." I definitely just said spam filter. But then everyone was like, that's funny. Because I misspeak a lot. But I think the truth is, I mean, maybe like my Broca and my Wernicke's areas are like receding a little bit. But they're getting taken over by another part of my brain that I use to divine American Costco prices from just a picture and a description of the item. And the part of my brain that fucking just plays Black Diamond Bay nonstop for some reason. Get out of there, man. What are you doing in there? Wake up, honey. New roguelite deck builder just came out. Spell rogue. Add. And then slash pin. It's crazy that you're telling me a story about Harry Potter that happened when you were in the 2nd grade. You seem to be under the impression that Harry Potter came out in the 2nd grade. It didn't come out in the 2nd grade. It came out in the 5th grade. You appear to be very confused. Because, like, I remember, I was there. It came out in the 5th grade. You seem to be under the impression I give a fuck? What the hell? Give a fuck about this. I just hit, like, the sickest dance move. Is my camera? Oh, my camera! No! No! I spun around on the top of my head, upside down, like ray gun. I recreated it in aggregate. It is more impressive to spin on the top of your head when you're standing right side up. That's a good point. I should load this shit up. I'm just doing nothing. I'm like, what do I have to do? Oh yeah, nothing. I guess I'm ready to go. If you had to be one of the 3 main dudes from Jaws, not the shark, who would you be? Richard Dreyfuss, Captain Quint, or the other one? Who would you be? I think I would be Richard Dreyfuss. The drunk one? That's a good joke. That's a really funny joke, actually.
Legends speak of ancient.
I know you can't see, man. Because you're using them for the first time or whatever. Legends do speak of Asia. When all our dying dancing is through, I'll run to you. And then he hits the fucking... that drum solo at the end of the song? What the hell is he cooking up there, man? It's good. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's good. You good, bro? What? You don't rep 1980s best album, Asia by Steely Dan? That's 1977. No shot. No shot. I don't buy that. It's ahead of its time, but not that hard. Not that far ahead of its time. Now, you guys, are you trolling me? Not about the Asia thing. Did I put the... I didn't put it wrong. You tricked me. Are we actually going to see the game? Oh, you got a better chance of seeing the game than seeing the light of heaven, my friend. Just have some patience, okay? Chill, I got to hit like 2 buttons over here. That's not offensive. Maybe I'm suggesting that they're going to live forever. I didn't say they were going to burn in hell. I just said they weren't going to make it to heaven. Maybe they're going to get uploaded into the cloud or some shit. About that. Slash marker. Spell rogue. Obligatory Wake Up Honey new roguelite deck builder just came out on Steam. This is Spell Rogue. It has been in early access for a little bit. It's a tactical roguelite deck builder, as you might have been able to divine by the name. I would like to say thank you for the sponsorship. Before I do that, I have to make sure that I'm getting the name of the publisher right. But exclamation point Spell Rogue will give you a link to pick this up on Steam for yourself. 1.0 out now. Very positive reviews. Same thing if you're watching on YouTube. Go check the video description below for the link and you can check it out for yourself. Thank you to Guidelight Games and Ghost Ship Publishing. Chad got to it before me. As soon as they heard the Ghost Ship Publishing bubbles on the splash screen, they knew what it was, man. Now, we're in the tutorial here. You know I love a roguelite deck builder. Would I like to battle or battle? I'm the type of beast that isn't afraid to take care of some monsters that are blocking the road. That's just one of the first things you get to know about a fella such as me. How to play. You roll the dice. You place the dice on the cards. It's never been done like that before, man. I've had dice and I've had cards. I've never had the dice on the cards. All right. So if I'm correct, well, the first thing I would do is probably bring myself down here. And then we've rolled 3 dice. We got a 6. Fluctuate. Any dice can be placed here for a reroll. And then if you triggers when reducing the spell to 0 charges, you reroll a random dice. Well, here's the simple play, man. We turn our 1 into something else. Guys, I put it in the wrong spot. I put it in the block spot. That's my... Is this an undo button? Sorry. We put that in fluctuate. Now we're talking, man. So you got what? You're gaining 3 grow? That's easy. I'm putting a little ice spear on you. Get ready for that. And you know what? I might put another ice spear on you. And you know what? If you don't mind, I might hit you with another ice spear. Just to do some severe damage to you. Okay, this turn you're doing 6 damage. I'm not a big fan of that. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to reroll my 2. We want it to be like a 5. It became a 5. How about you give me 5 block right off the jump, and then I hit you for 6, and then I hit you for 3, and we end our turn. It's that simple. Take 1 damage, big whoop, man. 615. You're done, bud. Ice Spear, it might be the go-to spell that's ever existed in any video game of all time. I'm just launching them. I'm launching them non-stop. 15 gold, choose and gain a spell. If you put a 6 into plunge, you get 4 block. But if you already have block, you get +3 block. If you put an odd dice into the Arctic Point, you deal the dice amount of damage and reroll the lowest dice. I love to roll dice. It's one of my favorite things to do with dice in a game that has them. And then Winter's Bite. You put a 3 in it, it deals 4 damage, and then it rolls an even dice if it's depleted. We're definitely going Arctic Point on this, man. And then take me to an event. An ancient well stands at the center of a small village. A young woman explains that it once provided endless water, but has since dried up. Please help us restore the well's blessing. What do I look like, Poseidon? You could lose Aqua Fortis, but gain the Ring of Block. What is Aqua Fortis? That's a great question. Was that one of my spells, Chad? You know more than I do about some of this stuff. It's a spell you had? It's your block spell? I might need that. I'll tell you what. I'll take 10 damage with a 70% chance to gain some gold or a shard. That's a shard, bro. What does a shard do? A shard can be used to upgrade a spell. Okay. Well, I gotta be honest with you. Might be a... Oh, I can't put it on the ice spear. Fair enough. I could put it on fluctuate. Could give +3 damage. I mean, that's kind of sick. Or if it's a 4 that you put into fluctuate, apply 2 poison to a random enemy. Also gives +1 slot. +1 slot. +1 spells, all you geniuses. On the other hand, I'm sorry, I got a +3. We could put a 1 in there and do 4 damage. You know what? I'm the type of beast that'll take a slot. I think you got a great point there. I didn't know I was getting another shard so close. Found the shard. Okay. In that case, I will add 3 damage to this. I'll move my camera at some point, okay? But I don't know where to put it yet because I haven't seen that much yet. I've only fought one enemy. A swirling dark fog dissipates, unveiling a small altar. Upon the flat-topped block, you see a merchant's weighing scale and an offering blade. 30 gold, get an artifact. 5 max health, gain an artifact. Max health literally doesn't matter if you don't get hit. So we take that any day of the week. At the end of your turn, deal 1 damage to the front enemy per dice rolled this turn. I'm starting to see the engine. I'm starting to see how the engine can chunk here. And then you roll non-stop and it's a flurry of blades, man. We can buy spells. Honestly, I'm used to the kind of game where 65 gold doesn't really buy you anything. Might buy you a potion. It's not going to buy you an entropic brew, but it might give you a little, like a potion, maybe like a speed potion or something. Didn't know I could buy a whole spell with that. If you put 7 value into this, you gain 7 block and apply 3 rupture to the front enemy. If you put 2 1-4s in this, it holds the dice until next turn, and then on turn end does X plus X to all enemies. Holds until next turn. Cast on next turn minus X to random other spell 2 times. Can't afford that. I'm going to take something that allows me to hit multiple enemies. And you know what? Give me an Iron Skin potion while we're here. And then let's do an elite battle. I'm ready. You always need AoE. Exactly. Her embers bore us. Her fury feeds us. Well, I'll take some of the fury then. If I wanted to be bored, I'd watch Nomadland. No offense. No offense, Francis McDormand. And no offense, Chloe Zhao, okay? You took a shot. It was a different era. It resonated more for a lot of critics in 2020. But watching it in 2025, it's just... I don't know. It's just not for me. Bro, chill. She might be in the chat. I'm not trying to cause it. I got nothing against David Strathairn either. I got nothing against him or the real lady that was in the movie. What was her name? Like, it was Randy or something like that. Anyway. Gain 1 Intensify. Increases the amount of attacks this enemy performs. I would like to roll more dice. Is that the sort of thing that could be possible for a beast such as myself? You know the real lady. You know what... Sorry, you know what I'm talking about. I don't know why you're choosing to be glib. I think we should re-roll our 2 in the hopes that it becomes an odd number. I guess I would like to do 8 damage instead of 5 damage. And then I would like to do 8 damage instead of 5 damage. Oh, it re-rolled my... But then I could re-roll it again. It became a 3. I guess I'd rather do 6 damage. Actually turned out okay. And look at how many times I re-rolled, bro! Oh, he's big now. 12 damage and 3 ignited on a random spell, which causes you to take damage when casting it. Okay. 5 damage on the Arctic point. I'll take 12 damage. I'm not even sweating that. You gotta go. Do I want to I don't care about... I mean, a 6 is pretty good, but we can do better. You put a 1 in here to deal 4 damage, and then re-roll your 6. It becomes a 5, which is a beautiful thing to put here. I guess I could have gotten 1 more re-roll, but that was a pretty good roll. You've ignited my block spell. That's not a problem for a beast like me. I put a 5 on Arctic point, re-roll that into a 6, and then we literally lethal you, and I might just be the best to ever do it. I might be the best to ever do it. 34 gold, end a shard, and choose and gain a spell. You pop a 6 in here, gain Foresight. Next turn, roll a dice for each Foresight. So if you had a 6 you didn't know what to do with. Okay, I can see that. Grasp Flow. Gain 2 blanks and roll an odd dice. You put an even in here, you gain 2 and roll another die. That sounds nice to me. And at some point, I just need to not have so many attacks. I think I have too many attacks, man. So give me an even flow. Thoughts arrive like butterflies. You have 1 unspent shard? No, you know what, dude? Let me see what we got cooking up here. Holy cow, there's a lot of upgrades, man. We could get extra block. Roll 1 even die. Why would I rather... I want odds, so I wouldn't want to upgrade that. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Or we could put 2 of any dice in here. Or we could do plus 5 damage on the AoE is kind of crazy. Reroll dice in the even value if 4... Okay, I know you can't see what I'm doing there. Dude, this is kind of crazy. I want 5 extra damage on the AoE. Yeah, close that up. You never know. Eventually, we're going to fight an encounter that's more than 1 enemy. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Okay, step 1. You put an even dice in here, gain 2 block, and roll an odd dice. It became a 1. Can I kill you this turn? What are you doing? You're growing. I mean, we could go 1-1, and then we could do 7 damage to all enemies. I don't think I'm the type of beast that's that. Well, you know what? Let's do it, man. Drop a 1 in there. Drop a 1 in there. Fluctuate into an odd. That became an odd. Give me 6 damage to you. End my turn. You should be killed by this. Dude, the animations are kind of sick. I feel like I'm playing Mortal Kombat. Like, I feel like I'm sending them a fatality. Okay, they don't want me to use my my AoE anymore. That's okay, because I already took out your boy. 5 damage. 5 damage means nothing to a beast such as myself. Hit you there. Reroll the 1 into a 2. That's interesting. And then you ignited a spell on me because every time I hit you, you put ignite on that spell. Okay, that's more dangerous than I expected. Well, a 2 becomes 2 block and rolls an odd dice. A 3 gets rerolled into a 2, which gives us 2 block and rolls an odd dice. And then you got to, I understand, you got to put, but we're rolling like crazy. Dude, I respect a roguelite where you get the engine going fast. It's not like you gotta wait till, you know, Act 3 and then all of a sudden you got some combos. Like, we got some rolls going on here. Like, to be honest with you, I'm the kind of beast that's not afraid to, like, pop a 1 in here and re-roll it. And then I gotta see, I guess you're gonna cause me to take some damage here, which is kind of annoying. How about like a 2? And you're doing 5 damage. I'm gonna drop a 4 in here, which also re-roll the dice, which is really bad for us now that I look at it. But then we'll fluctuate that. That's our last re-roll. That's pretty horrible, to be honest with you. We got 10 block. With 10 block, I would still dump these in here. We take a little damage off the thorns, but not enough to end us. Probably could have just finished the job. If you hover over the end turn button, it shows you the outcome? Are you serious? They thought about everything? I didn't, because I could body him, but dude, that's crazy. Apply 3 marked, plus 50% damage received. Choose and gain a spell. Oh, a different colored spell. Deal 4 damage, increase by 4 this turn. I don't even reroll all dice. I could reroll all dice. I could gain X block, reroll lowest. I mean, I gotta try green spell, man. Oh, but it can't even fit. You know what? We're really not using... It's crazy to say, we're not really using Ice Spear anymore because of Arctic Point. Give me a Rising Torrent in there. Well, no, wait, think about it. Because Arctic... This is going to suck up some odds. Now this basically only takes like 1s and 5s. Whatever, let's give it a try. Take me to the Sanctuary. Obviously we could heal. Let's go plus 5 max health though. I'm building for the future even if this is the tutorial. 10 minutes ago you said it's the best spell in any video game ever. Well, I wish that I'd know what I know now when I was younger, man. 13 damage and an unravel. You'll remove a charge from a random spell. Let me think about this, okay? There's no question you pop a 3 in here. And we just smack you. I'm not worried about the ribcage. And then you drop an even in here, which rolls an odd, and you just hope it's a 3. It's a 5. You drop a 5 into Arctic Point to deal 8 damage, and then you hope that it rolls this into a 3. It rolled it into a 6. You put a 6 in here for 2 block, and then roll an odd. It became a 3. You put that into Torrent, and you're doing 8 damage. Okay, okay. And then we should do a little damage to the ribcage because of our rolls. Okay, we need some 3s, man. What are you doing this turn? 13 damage and 10 block. It's easy. 2 for a little bit of block. You can hold dice as well. I didn't know that, okay? I didn't know that. I think you pop a 5 into Arctic... Well, maybe we got a lot of odds. Pop a 5 into Arctic Point to reroll the 1 into a 3. Pop a 5 into Arctic Point to reroll the 1 into a 3. Pop a 5 into Fluctuate to turn it into a 3. Pop a 1 into Fluctuate to turn it into a 3. Pop a 4 into Fluctuate to turn it into a 3. Pop a 3 into Rising Torrent. Oh, it only changes for this turn. For this turn. Oh, and you don't have to put a 3 in it. You can put a 1 and a 2 in it. Oh! Okay, this is a real question. Can I hold this? Because I would rather hold it for future turns. Because I could build up more. I could build up more. But you could undo your whole turn. You're actually so real for that. Tether Azure is the only thing that holds it. Oh, so I could pop it in here and turn. And then it'll pop out on the... Or I could grab it out on the next turn. Okay. And then... Oh, I mean, this is a gimme. I still think I would pop a 5 in here to reroll our 2. I know we could put the 5 in Torrent, but it rerolled it into a 3 anyway. And the more we roll, the... Well, I was going to say the better it gets, but I don't know if that's the case. 2, what are you doing here? 2 Vexed. Next non-enchanted dice becomes Vexed. It lowers your stuff. You could put a 6 on the Torrent. You think it'll work twice? Probably only works once, if I had to guess. But well, you know what? Why not try? Music way too loud? Is that true, chat? Or should we reprimand this chatter verbally? No, 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 no. It's fine, fine, fine. It's good. It's aight. It's fine. It's a bit loud. One person says it's a bit loud. Take me to the options menu, man. Take me to the audio menu. We'll just lower it by 15% repeating, of course. There you go. There you go. That is more comfortable. Sometimes the one guy is right. Sometimes the one guy is you, man. No, you know what you do? How much you're doing no damage? Here's what you do, bro. Here's what you do. Oh, but we can't put 2 dice in here, because if we put 2 dice in here, it'll cast. That's right. Sounds a little low. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. It still holds them even if it casts? What? Negative X to the highest dice. So if I'd like drop a 4 in here, it turns that 4 into a 1. That doesn't even bother me, man. So I'll drop a torrent on you. And then our 1, we re-roll it. It becomes a 2. We drop a 2 in the even flow to gain some block and roll an odd, which becomes a 1. We re-roll it. It becomes a 5. We drop this on your head and ruin your life. Dude, I've killed the Ancient Skull. I've mastered the game. I've mastered the game. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm healing 24 health, getting 42 gold, getting a boss artifact, roll +1 dice every turn, but receive 4 weak. Roll -1 dice every turn, but you get a status effect applied to you every time you cast. Roll +1 dice every turn, but you receive a sap. Until end of turn, reduce block from spells by amount of sap. Well, we don't ever block, so I'm not concerned about that. And a rare spell. 1 and a 6 gives you a block and a fortify. Increases block from spells by any amount of fortify. A 3, these two have to equal. If it's a 3, roll 2 more dice. 2 more crystal dice, maybe. If it's a 4, gain 12 fury. Holy cow. Whispering Sea. If odd, apply something. If even, apply something. Target attacking morph spell. I don't know what that means, man. That's rough for a fella such as me. Give me a frost core, and I don't even know if I know what I'm gonna do with it. The terror was not the true source. I must continue. By the way, this is Spell Rogue. It just came out today. I want to say thank you again for the sponsorship. It's been in early access for a little bit. Today is the 1.0 release. Check it out for yourself. It's obviously an inspired roguelike deck builder. 75 plus different spells, 300 plus different enemies. Let me make sure I didn't get that wrong. Maybe there's 300 spells and 25 enemies. Or 75 enemies. I gotta check. No, I think I got it right. Okay. Exclamation point Spell Rogue. Check it out for yourself. I'm having a great time so far. The wheels are already turning. There's at least 3 enemies. And we got them all on the screen right now. Okay, I've become sapped. This is fine. We turn evens into odds. This is a perfect time for Tether Azure, man. What are you doing? 6, 6, 4. 4 thorns. It would be nice if you were to perish. We deal 1 damage to the front enemy per dice rolled. So we definitely love to drop. Well, to be honest with you, we should roll. Drop a 2 in there. It becomes an odd. You still want to dump 3, 3 in here. Don't end your turn, though, but you can see what happens. You can see what happens. You're taking a lot more damage. Okay. And then... what are you going to have? You're going to have 10 left. Oh my god, it's the greatest feature in video gaming history, dude. Okay, you drop a 3 on this... you drop, what are you gonna have, 6? I don't think I can get 6 more dice. I can, 6 more rerolls. I can roll. I should have kept one, because then I could have put it here, rolled. I could have gotten 6 more. I could have gotten 6 more, man. I could have, but now I have to kill you like this. I'll accept taking 4 damage. But I could have done better. I guess that's what the undo button is for. That's so true. And we have so many dice, man. You're right, it holds the dice. You can do it. Look at how many dice I have. It's over for you. I do have to put up some block, though. Give me a 1. Oh, that doesn't work that way. Obviously, we want to drop some AoE on you, but first we need to not take a bunch of damage from your thorns. The way I would personally... well, there's one way we could just build up a huge freaking rising torrent. Like, we go like that. We go like this. We go like this. You're dead, and then we hit you with like 2 big ones. No, because you're going to take damage from all the dice we've re-rolled already. He's mastering the game. You're going to hit me for 4? There might be very little I can do about that. To be honest with you, right now, we need to do 15 damage to you. And this will do 16 damage. We'd also love to have some block. How about you drop an even in here and re-roll? It becomes an odd. I'm going to drop a 1 in here. It becomes a 4. I'm gonna drop an even in here to roll an odd. What do I need to hit? I need to hit you 1 time. I'm just trying to get some more block. I have lethal. I'm trying to build up some block so I don't get hit by the thorns, bro. But whatever I drop in here, I'm getting -1 block. And I'm not using my freaking potion. I'm not using my freaking potion. It's just not gonna happen, man. Huge. Get owned. It's minus. I thought it was going to be multiplied by -1. I thought putting a 5 in there would give me -5 block. Apply 5 weak to all enemies. Choose and gain a spell. You drop a 5 into Water Lotus and roll 2 odds. Holy cow, man. I'm not even reading the other ones. What do we never use? I got a level with you, man. We don't use Aqua Fortis. Get out of there. Give me a Water Lotus. And then now we might have more dice, which I could use to build up our Frost Core. And if you put 2 dice in there, you roll 2 more dice. Yeah, I guess we're not really using that. Dude, okay, we're going to the moon here. AoE, what do you got going on? On health loss, they gain power, so you really want to kill them in 1 turn. Drop a 5 in there, roll 2 odds. It's the best day of my life. You drop a 2 in there, roll an odd. Now we got odds, just, we don't even know what to do with them, man. I think I'm going to put 2 3s in here to roll 2 dice. They're icy dice! What is it? They're blocked. They're icy dice, man. They're icy dice. On dice spent, gain block equal to half of X, round it up. Oh! And what if I were to re-roll an icy dice? It stays icy! It stays icy. And it rounds up, bro. Holy cow. It's crazy. I gotta like re-roll my 5s. They gotta become smaller numbers. They became 3s. That's exactly what the type of stuff that I'm looking for. I've already rolled 12 dice, bro. I'm gonna drop some 3s on you. And there's absolutely no doubt in my mind. We gotta roll 1 more dice. Although, you know what? Maybe we're in the business of... Let me right-click this for a second. You need to get hit for 4. That's perfect for a beast like me, man. So now what would you need to get hit by? You need to get hit for 11? Buddy, that's exactly the type of stuff that's about to happen. Holy cow. Oh no, he's getting stronger. Wait. You're done, bud. You're done. Watch this. Watch this. You're literally cooked. You're literally cooked. What is this? I thought this was a different kind of dice. At the end of turn, take 2 damage. Even if I don't... Oh, maybe I have to use this spell twice to get rid of the infection. The infection is spread! Okay, well, I'll kill you the old-fashioned way. By rolling dice non-stop. It's gonna spread the infection, bro. Here it comes. I don't know, whatever. Just, like, be dead, I guess. Need an even in there. Give me some block, perhaps. 7 block. I think we might be taking 8 damage. I can live with getting hit for 1. I don't understand the 3. Can you put anything in there? It will cast when whatever you put in there sums to 3 or more. You could put in 3 1s and it'll cast. You could put in 1 6, etc. So 1 and a 2. Don't really need that. Gain 1 hailstorm. On dice rolled, gain a fury, increase damage in next attack by amount of fury. Dude, it has to be done. And then get it going early. Gain 4 block, deal 10 damage. No, we snooze on that for sure. What do we not use? We use everything here. If anything, we don't use fluctuate that. We need a spell. We need a shard. We need a shard. Take me to an event first. Seek wisdom, truth, wisdom, wrath, or agility. Agility sounds like rerolls to me. Shift. Move the spell to the right. +1 cast to adjacent spells. It's getting to be a little much for me, to be honest. That's a lot of stuff to keep in your head. If 2 3s, +3 to all odd dice. If 4, gain 3. Static. Deal damage to a random enemy, then remove half of static, rounded up. That's kind of crazy. Deal 7 damage, increased by 4 per depleted spell this turn. I'm so meta, even this acronym. You drop a 4 in there. 5 block, heal for 5. Why not, man? Just let me at him. That's all I gotta say. Let me at him. Choose a ritual. Target spell gets +2, 5, 5 this turn. In 3 turns, the target spell gets +2 energy. Gain Fate Weaving. All dice persist for 1 turn. Highest dice becomes Remnant. On dice spent, deal X damage to random enemy, then Remnant jumps to another non-enchanted dice. Roll 1, 2, 2 dice. Gain 1, 1, 2 fumble, but then in 3 turns, gain a potency. I think it's this. I feel like I can spend enchanted dice, do damage, and then spend the dice that inherits the enchantment. It's the devil, man. It's the devil's assassin. Malediction. Take 5 damage and add malediction. Okay, so it's a race. I'd like to cast my ritual, man. And then in 2 turns, our highest dice becomes Remnant. All dice persist for a turn. Okay. Okay. Well, it's simple. You reroll your 2, turn it into a 3. You reroll your 1, turn it into a 3, or an even. It becomes a 6. 6 is not that good for us. We turn it into an odd. It became a 5. 5 can become 2 odds. Now that we got 2 3s, roll those into 2 icy dice. Yes, sir. Give me a 3. Well, let me... the 1 probably just gets rerolled. Well, you could just dump it. Well, then we might as well reroll it. Becomes a 3. Even better, man. Much, much better. Give me a 3 and a 4. No, give me a 3 and a 3 so we can get the icy back next turn as well. Rerolling a 4 gives you 1 damage, but I really want it to work with Rising Torrent. So give me a 4, a 5, and a greasy 6. And then end your turn. Okay, now what's going on here? Oh, we don't have Remnant yet. That's fair. We do have Malediction, which is stacking. You're doing 7 damage times 2. Oh, is it the second time I cast it? Our highest dice becomes... Okay, spend it. Our highest dice... Or is it if you wait 2 turns to cast it? Then you've charged it up to the... Oh, it's a Planeswalker! It's a Planeswalker! Undo, man. I get it now. 2 gets rerolled. Becomes a 3. We have no 5s. 5 is the type of stuff we're looking for, man. No. 3. No, we need 2. We need 5. We need a 5. Dump a 6. 6 becomes 3. That's kind of crazy. I mean, there's a part of me that just wants to do a staggering amount of damage to you this turn. There's also a part of me that thinks it would be kind of sick to use an Iron Skin potion this turn. We've been saving that for a long time. Which one gives us icy? We need, 2 3s gives you 2 icy dice. So 1 and a 4. Reroll the 1 into a 4. I mean, these go great into Rising Torrent. I'm going to say reroll a 3. Please become a 5. You became a 5. Roll 2 odd dice. We got a 1 and a 5. 1 could become something better for us. 6 is actually like it's not everything I've ever wanted, but that's okay. Now watch this. 3. 3. 3. You're dead. There's no way you survive this. 4. 4. 5. Ah! I should have kept my 3s! Oh, whatever. I didn't roll 18 dice, unfortunately. Now I got 2 charged up. Highest dice becomes a remnant. Oh, oops, I dropped a remnant in here, you're dead. We can't be stopped. We're gonna beat the game. We're gonna beat Ascension 20 on our first try. 2 dice become manifold, times 2 value in countdown sockets. I'm the type of fella that doesn't need to know what that means. Indomitable form. Gain 12 block, unrestorable. I mean, that's crazy for blocking. It's crazy for blocking. Gain X block, gain X fury, gain 2 fury. There's no room for the spell, man. Hey, give me a second here. I gotta disenchant some stuff. I'm gonna disenchant Ice Spear. I'm gonna disenchant my Arctic Point and get a shard back. I'm definitely gonna disenchant Aqua Fortis. And then I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna spend... I wanted to spend a shard. I'm gonna spend the shard opening a slot. I'm gonna take the big blocker, but I don't know if I'm gonna put him out there yet. I almost feel like well, it's nice to have a big blocker, but small blocker that heals? It's a lot of block. I trust you. And then the upgrades. Water Lotus. I gotta see what happens. Any odd turns into 2 odd. If 5, double the fury. Plus 1 charge on Frost Core. Plus 1 charge on Frost Core is kind of crazy too, man. Any odds so you don't need a 5 is also nice. Oh, you're right, man. I got a plus 2 damage per cast is also huge. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. Let's be honest here. Take the mouse with you. Gain Tritter. At the end of turn 2, gain a Foresight. Roll a dice for each Foresight. Do I have a health potion? I don't. Eat the mouse. Heal 21 health. I'm going to cleanse the mouse of its curse and gain a shard, man. That's a given for a fellow like me. What does this mean? You could roll 2 even dice. I don't want even dice. A plus 1 charge is nice. Any odd, making it more accessible is nice. Plus 1 charge. I mean, plus 1 charge would be kind of slick with it, man. Because we get so much more block off of that. I don't think anything can stop us. I'm certain that the Imp Fanatic and the Imp Hatchling are not going to stop us. That's just a given. On spell cast, this enemy receives 1 weak. On death, apply marked. Okay, so we want to kill you quick. Quick. 2 gets rolled. 4 gets rolled. Man, you guys are weak, man. You're weak. Now let me think about where we go from here. We really would like to have 2 3s. We have a 5, that becomes 2 odds. 2 3s becomes 2 frozen dice. They're 3s. I mean, you still get the benefit of having used them, man. So sure, give me 2 frozen 3s in there. It gives me a 1 and a 2. All right, now things get a little bit more interesting. I definitely don't want an ice 1. Ice 5 is more like it. I definitely don't want an ice 2. Ice 3 seems okay to me. And then maybe reroll a 1, which just doesn't seem all that appealing. That becomes a 6. Okay. I mean, often, how much damage? We've done 15 dice. We're taking 4. We're taking like 1 damage, man. I think the play for certain is a 3 and a 4 in here to do some AoE. You might as well give me some block. And then let me see who needs it. Guy at the front needs it. And then 1 in here to charge it up for the next turn. And I pass my turn. What is this? Hey, you're witnessing genuinely the greatest deck builder player of all time ply his trade, okay? That's what you're witnessing right now, just so you know. It shouldn't be a surprise at this point because you've seen it so many times before. It's the greatest day of my life. We have 2 3s. You drop them into Frost Core. You roll 2 frozen dice. Now we got 2 4s. Two 4s giving you 12 fury. This is disgusting because now you go 2 4s. Nar 240. And I got 12 fury. And then I'm the type of beast that thinks you just drop a 4 and a 4 right in there. And that's 25 damage to all enemies. We got nothing to fear except fear itself. And then guess what? Just put up as much block as possible just in case. It's that simple. It's that simple, man. You put an 11 in here, you roll a dice and gain 3 rain. The next dice rolled reduces countdown by X on a random spell. Poisonous bile. Apply 3 poison. I don't want these. Gain 1 reinforce, gain 3 fury. I think you never skip, I guess. You would just grab 1 and then immediately be like, see you never, buddy. See you never. Sanctuary. I'm taking the max health any day of the week because I'm spending the max health and then I'm bringing it back. Brilliance and darkness. Greenness to whiteness to redness. By the way, I should mention exclamation point Spell Rogue. Spell Rogue's been in early access for a bit. Today celebrates the 1.0 release of the game. I'm having a great time. It's a great fusion of the dice and the deck building. And we've played a lot of games, including recently, that have the dice and they have the deck building, and I don't think that they always necessarily are natural bedfellows, but this is, you got a little bit of the Tharsis, you got a little bit of the Slay the Spire, you got a little bit of the engine building, and it's working, man. It's working. You're igniting me. You're doing some damage to me. When you're in the brilliant state, you focus on doing damage. When you're in the darkness state, you focus on applying debuffs. Thank you again for the sponsorship, by the way. Thank you. I need more dice, bro. I haven't been using my ritual at all. I'm a fool. Obviously, we wait till next turn. But anyway, what are we doing here? A 6 becomes... A 5 becomes 2 odd dice. One of them's a 3. Holy cow. So then 2 3s becomes 2 icy dice. You got a 5 and a 1. Your 6 gets rolled into an odd. That becomes another 5. I would say re-roll your icy one. Which gives you a block just to re-roll it. I didn't even consider this fact. Oh man, this is crazy. We should be rolling it at all times then, man. Don't ask me questions about my flatulence during the sponsored stream. I'll handle it when we finish the sponsored segment, okay? How do we gain fury? We gain fury if we have 2 4s. Yeah, not now, kidding. Daddy's on DPS. We wish to place an even to roll an odd. We really want to see 3s, man. Like we're PO'd. I'll reroll a random 5. Becomes a 4. We have 1 more reroll. I really needed to become a 4 to fit into one of these spots. So I'm going to reroll this 5. It didn't have to become a 4. It could become a 2. That's fine. But let me think about how I would do this. I really don't want to be debuffed. I think I'd rather have block. I'd rather take damage, I should say. So, it would be nice to hit you for... Oh, we can't stop you. We could stop you from dealing damage. We'll be heavily debuffed. Could I hit you for 30? I mean, you're already getting hit for 13, so I think the answer is definitely yes. Dude, I think we just ruin your life, to be honest. I think what we do is we drop a 2 and a 4 in here, so we get them next turn. I'm going to go in on you. I'm going to go in on you. You're still doing 12 damage. Really? I would have thought not. But you know what? We're going to heal after the fight anyway. It's Dono Deca. Let's rush him down instead of going Indomitable right off the bat. It's a very meager amount of damage anyway. Okay, now look at these dice, bro. Okay, we cast. Highest value dice becomes enchanted. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to drop a 4 into Indomitable form to put up some block. And then we're going off to the races. You drop an even in there. Does some damage to you. Re-rolls. Becomes enchanted. Drop an even in there. Does some damage to someone. Where did my enchantment go? My remnant didn't jump, bro. I thought the remnant was going to jump forever. Either way. 2 odds. Stop saying Fartmaster 18. I want my enchanted dice, man. This isn't a drill. We need another 3. A 1 gets rerolled into a 2. A 2 gets rerolled into a 6. A 2 gets rerolled into a 6. That's devastating. That's devastating. Well, you know what? A 6 goes here. Not that it doesn't really matter too much. And then we just start feeding you. We could save like a 3 if we wanted to, but I think I'd rather just start to ruin your life. It's that simple. Wait, what did you debuff me with? -4 attack damage till end of turn. I think that I made a mistake. I think what you don't want to have happen is both of these guys attacking on the same turn. But that's not even that much damage for a fella such as myself. And I could apply 5 weak to you and I got nothing to worry about. I got nothing to worry about in the slightest. Either way, I'll tell you, a 6 gets rolled into an odd. It became a 3. 2 3s become 2 frozen dice. The frozen dice are 1s. Those get re-rolled. Became a 4. The 4 gets re-rolled. I really thought it would still be frozen. That one's kind of on me. You roll it again, it becomes a 6. I really wanted a 5. Any chance you could give me a 5? You could give me a 2. That doesn't really help me that much. Taking 11 damage. 11 damage. You're doing 24 damage to me? I'll tell you what. Enjoy your weakness that causes you to do no damage whatsoever. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Are we really gonna take Tua? I did 0 damage to you. That was not a great move in the whole scheme of things. We don't need that to pop yet, though. I'm gonna end my turn. I can't move my camera because well, maybe I could move it to like right there. You got a good point. I was gonna tell you that all you're missing out on really is this spell just rerolls a dice. It's nothing too serious. But you're right. I respect that, and you're right. First though, a 2 gets rerolled into an odd. This is huge. A 4 gets rerolled into an odd. 2 3s get turned into 2 frosties. And then I forgot. You're right. I can use my ritual. You're absolutely right. The real facility needs to be at least 3 times bigger. Drop a remnant on you. Reroll this 1. Drops a remnant on you. Drops a remnant on you. Drops a remnant on you. I mean, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty slick. How much damage are you doing? 9 damage? Probably should have killed you. Are you doing none damage, actually? Next dice rolled becomes a 1. Literally, like, why would I even care? I'll just turn it into something else. I'll turn it... Whoa, I've stunned him! I've stunned him, Jerry. You've been sapped by a smooth criminal. 2 odd dice. Obviously, you already know we want to see 2 3s. So we reroll a 2. It becomes a 3. We reroll a 4. It becomes a 1. We reroll a 1. It becomes a 3. 2 3s become 2 icy dices. Oh, baby. Reroll your 1. Your 1 becomes a 4. I have to imagine your life's over. I gotta do 20 more damage to you. That's gonna happen, man. Kill the Shadowfire twins. That's an achievement unlocked. I'm back at full health. I got 48 gold. I got a boss artifact. Roll a dice every turn, but for every 12 spells cast, destroy a random dice. That's scary. I don't want Fury. On even turns, roll even dice. No shot, bro. This is a reroll. On odd turns, roll an odd dice. Oh, what is Vexed? Okay. On odd turns, roll an odd dice. That's the ticket, man. A rare spell. Remove poison on target. Do 5 damage per poison removed. Deal 10 to the front enemy. Increase by 1 per block. 2 damage and apply 7 rupture. I'm rolling. Reroll all dice. Gain shield. Oh, that's... I can't put 12 in you, though. I can't put 12 in you. Apply 7... Give me... I'll tell you what. Give me Icicle Blade. Get disenchanted, buddy. Ooh. The Void. You think this is like final boss territory here? I've made it. Oh, artifact unlocked. Witch Blood. I've made it to the lair of the Witch Blood. Come on, buddy. Are you crazy? I just walked over here. I feel like it's a deck builder, a dice roller, an engine builder. It's got it's made for me, man. Oh, we rolled a 5 because it's an odd turn, which gives us 2 odd dice, which gives us 2 3s, which get re-rolled into frozen dice. Then you pop a 2 in there, re-roll it. You pop a 1 in here and re-roll it. It's a 5. That's beautiful. This is a beautiful thing. What are you doing? We'll reshape into a monstrosity next turn. Okay. You're doing 10 damage, gaining a power, 10 damage, gaining a power. We still want to see 2 3s, if possible. 2 3s become 2 brand new dice, which are frozen, which is beautiful for us from a blocking standpoint. I mean, honestly, if we could just kill one of you, we'd probably be rolling right now. We could re-roll an even. and turn it into an odd. A 3 is exactly the same value as a 6 for us, essentially. But we were kind of playing with fire. So let's just see. I'll hit you. I'll hit you. I'll hit you. Maybe hit you one more time and kill you. Maybe hit you one more time. It's like half your HP, bro. And then we could just re-roll this for some extra damage. Becomes a 6. Don't really need to put up any block. We'll just end our turn. I've been known to Brittany post from time to time. And then because it's turn 2, Mana Vestige, a Remnant. I can find something to do with that. I wish I could do it right away, but I can't. You put a 2 in here first. It becomes a 3. 2 3s. Become 2 Frozens. Reroll your 1. Turn it into a 5. It becomes a 5. 5 gives you 2 odds. Now we got 4 3s. Reroll your 1. It does some damage. It turns into a 6. Reroll your 6 to an odd. It turns into a 1. Reroll your 1. It turns into a 6. Are you getting the picture yet? 2 dice go in here. Roll 2 more dice. Hey, how many dice have I rolled? Oh, you're gaining 10 health this turn. That's kind of a bummer. One thing's for certain. You're going down this turn. Buddy, we gotta disenchant this because we're literally like not using it anymore. Disenchant it, take the shard, and put it on one of the spells that we actually are using more frequently. It's incredible. Gain a rainstorm, gain rain. Next dice rolled reduces countdown by X to random spell. I've told you, Blizzard, I don't know what that means. When you're depleted, roll an even. When a dice is rolled, -1 countdown. We don't have countdown spells, I think, because every time I see something with countdown, I go, nah. 7. Apply 2 poison per attack spell cast this round. Oh, man. If you put a 5 in here, it flips all dice. Am I crazy to think that this would turn all evens into odds? Because the sum of a die's opposite faces is always even, right? Which, well, okay, I'm getting too mathematical. There's no need for that. The start of battle, add 3? Do I really want to flip? Oh, it's always 7. You're right. It's always 7, which means it must be an even and an odd, because 2 odds is an even, 2 evens is an even. An odd and an even is the only 2 integers that can sum to an odd. So all evens would become odds. I don't really think this is core for us, but I honestly think you're done, bud. You might as well, in that case, come out. Never mind, I disenchanted you by accident. Let's see what we could do with this. Any odd triggering this is really good. We don't want to roll even dice, to be honest. Reroll into evens. If it's a 4, apply 2 poison. I would really like you to have 1 extra cast, but I don't want you to become evens. I want you to become maybe, I don't know. First cast. On dice spent, shift equal to X. I don't know what to think about that, man. Block Tua. 1 extra cast on this is actually sick, but I'll be rolling to evens, okay? Honestly, Rising Torrent and Indomitable Form are countdown spells. So Rain means you could add to their countdown without adding dice to them. Oh, countdown are asterisks, man. What odd synergy do you have? I got a lot of things that take 3s or 5s. I got one thing that takes 3s or 5s. But you know what's sick about this is that it replenishes itself. It would give you lots of block and keep rolling. Yeah, you know what? We don't have, and then you could just drop those dice into Fluctuate or something like that. You having an extra cast is, oh, but you don't just put it in the here. It rolls to evens. 2 evens, the evens go in here. Blunka, turn them into odds. Is that Randy Newman? It's a wonderful world. I'm going to the shop. 364 gold seems like too much. You drop a 1 or a 2, gain block, reroll. Well, hold on. Return all dice with Stygian. Oh, you drop a dice into here, it comes back with Stygian. At the turn end, reroll all Stygian dice. Choose one of 3 artifacts. Well, that's a given for 80. On health loss, apply some poison. For every 10 spells cast, 2 charges to a random spell. I cast like 30 spells a turn. Every second one is re-rolled. Not necessarily bad, but give me the spell charges to keep the engine going. Maybe we'll just do this then. Each turn, -1 to all countdown spells. I know we got countdown. It's so easy to activate ours because they're so small. If we had some bigger Andes, I could see that though. Start a battle, gain 2 barrier. Sure. And then farm an artifact, man. Enemy dies, gain 9 block. Reduce health loss by 1. Start a battle, gain 1 power. One extra damage per attack isn't that much. I'm going to take Silver Hobbrick. Achievement unlocked. AKA Tungsten Rod. 64. Roll 4 dice, it says? But receive 3 poison. Interesting. Gain X block or reroll. I mean, anything that allows us to reroll, like, welcome to the board, dude. And then fight event, or elite sanctuary. Elite sanctuary, but this forces us. It almost forces us to go to a shop, but I'm going to do it anyway. I want to get there. Oh, but can you have 2 rituals, bro? Can you have 2 rituals? Grant me power, void gods, for I am your vessel. This is a chaos angel. Every turn, they're going to apply Fated to a random spell. That's not great. Streamer, are you the water guy from the Pixar movie Elemental? I thought you were insulting me at first. Are you going to say I got a Wade type energy? Because Wade is the name of the character. Yeah, I'm a little Wadey. And then this guy, he's very Wadey, I realized. So I think that's who you were talking about in the first place. I got a little Wade energy myself, though. I wouldn't deny that. But I'll tell you one thing's for certain. You drop a 5 in there, you get 2 even dice. You drop a 5 in there, you get 2 even dice. I don't really want Fury. You drop 2 3s in here for some frozen dice. And then you drop your even in there, gain some block, roll an odd dice. Now you got 2 3s, gain some frozen dice. It's never gonna end. It's never gonna end. It's never gonna end. You drop a 2 in here, it becomes an odd. But we're on 6 out of 10 spells cast. I haven't even done anything yet. Alright, we put a 6 in here. It becomes a 2. You put a 2 in here, gain 1 block and reroll. You put a 2 in here, gain 1 block and reroll. It becomes a 3. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. We're about to get a brand new series of charges. The charges have gone to Fluctuate. I'm not necessarily thrilled about that. I think, to be honest with you, we would, at this point, we would rather just go all in. But we're actually going to run out, so you know what? Then you're going to drop one of these, and you're going to drop one of those, and you're going to drop one of these, and I'm spent. I'm spent. Alright, we got a little bit of a depleting presence. That's something I can't deny. Each turn you put Faded. Faded does not recharge charges. All right, but that's not going to matter too much, I think, because you're done, bud. So you drop a 2 on this. Maybe, no, because you put an even in there. Drop a 2 on that, becomes a 3. Drop a 1 on this, it gets re-rolled, becomes a 4. Have 7 charges on a spell. You're in for a world of hurt, bud. Drop a 4 on this, it becomes a 1. Drop a 1 on this, it becomes a 5. Drop a 5 on this, get 2 evens. Reroll your even. We want to see a 5. And we got 2 3s is good too. 2 3s is giving us a 5, which gives us 2 evens. Oh, I didn't even put the fate weaving on. We are molting. We're molting. We're molting. I don't even know what I got going on anymore, man. Drop a 6 on this. I mean, you seem killable. But I also got free damage coming in. Like, if I could just maybe reroll my 6 into a 3. A 3 would go kind of crazy. We are 1 spell away from getting more charges on something. On you. One second, bro. 1 second. You are doing 25 damage. That's kind of irritating. How much damage you taking? Oh, you're dead, bro. You're dead. It wasn't even close. I've owned you ridiculously. A spell. Deal 2 damage to a random enemy. Pop 10 in here. Gain 5 block, roll 2 dice. It's going to take us 2 dice to get there, but we're actually now ending turns with extra dice. But then I'm like, what spell would we even give up? Because we're using all of our... The only spell we're not using is Indomitable Form. Get it out of there, bro. Drop me a cold snap. And then... Gain 1 concoction. The next spell does not cost any charge. Or you can use it plus 1 extra dice. You only got 1 use of it, which is tough. That's tough. And that's tricky, man. I mean, hold on. Foresight. Gained foresight equals plus 1 charge. I mean, that's a synergy with our ritual, man. Concoction does give an extra rising torrent. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Not wrong about that one. We want to skip the shop, I think. I'm going to say 5 max health. Take me to an event off the beating path. Lose Grasp Flow, choose a Void spell. Which one is Grasp Flow? Can't be done. It's part of the engine. Pay 40 gold for a Might Rune. Yeah. Add Might Rune to target spell. It's this one by a mile. By a mile, man. Not even close. 3 extra damage per attack. This is like a date. Gain 3, 6, 10, 15 block every 4. If it's got 4 charges, gain Fortify. Flux Reversal. It's got 2 random... Oh my god, if it's got 2 random... And they're gonna sync up, dude. They're gonna have synergy. They're gonna have, like... It's like when you cook a meal and the side and the main are finish at the same time. Random spell gets plus 3 charges. Oh my Lanta. I was having dinner, I heard you screaming from the other room. Yeah, because I'm the best to ever do it. No one's ever fighting aliens, man. No one's ever done it like this before. It's an odd turn, so we get an extra odd dice. And then 2 3s becomes 2 frozens. And then 2 3s becomes 2 more frozens. And then a 5 becomes 2 evens. And then you roll your even into an odd, which is a 5, which becomes 2 evens. Yow! And then you put a 6, and a 4 in this. You gain 4 block, roll 2 more dice that are frozen, and gain a concoction. And we got more charges on Frost Core, man. Concoction means the next one doesn't use a spell charge. In that case, I'm a simple type of beast, man. Let's go in on this fella right here. You always kill the support unit first. Nah, whatever, you're at the front. Get owned, buddy. So that doesn't use a charge. And then reroll your 1 into a 2. Reroll your 2 into an odd. It's a 1. Reroll your... I don't know why I said it so strangely. Reroll your 1, it becomes a 5. Reroll your 5, becomes a 6. Reroll your 6. Reroll your 1, becomes a 4. Reroll your 4, becomes a 1. You guys following all this? Drop a 6 in here. I didn't read what any of the enemy's abilities do. I want to be clear about that. I should have dropped a 4 into Frost Core. That's my bad. Oh! Drop an even. Get an odd. That's a bad odd. I made a mistake. What do you do again? Spell Mirror. Redirects next targeted spells back to you. That's not ideal. I am my turn. So the next 2... Well, where is it? On a random enemy. Oh, so I'll just body you, dude. I'm not concerned about you at all. You know why? Because 5 becomes 2 evens. And then I'm the type of beast that's not afraid to make my evens into odds. And I'm not the type of beast to be afraid of making a few more evens. I'm not the type of beast to be afraid of making my 1s into 2s. And then my 2s into 1s. And then my... and then my 1s into an attack. And then a 6 and a 4, giving us some block and rolling some frozen dice. Which then got replenished again, so you throw another 6 and another 4 in there. And it didn't use a charge for some reason. And we put another 6 and another 4 in there. And it never ends, man. It never uses a charge because of concoction. You can do it forever. I forgot. You can also cast your ritual, and you can get your mana vestige out here. I'm infinite. I didn't think it could happen. I've gone infinite, man. Well, I mean, you might get us. Well, I'll tell you what. Just drop it in here. And then reroll your frickin' 2. Becomes a 6. Then a 6 and a 4 come in here, which give you a concoction. And then 2 3s come in here, which doesn't use a charge, and it gives you 2 more frozen dice. And then we have concoction available. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. It never ends. Does this build do anything? What are you talking about? It does whatever it chooses to do, man. You must have lost your mind. A 2 goes in here, it becomes a 1. A 1 gets rerolled into a 6. A 6 and a 4 go in here. Now we got more rerolls. I mean, I'm pretty sure we got 46 block, and I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I can't attack you because if I attack you, I'm gonna get hit. But I can tank it because I've got 46 block. Reroll a 5. Spend 25 dice in a single turn. Nobody's ever done it like this before, is what I'm hearing. Cast 20 spells in a single turn. The achievements never end, man. That was a horrendous series of rerolls. I'll give you that one. So apparently this is not going to do any damage to you. So I'm the type of beast that's not afraid to just hit you with one of those. Hit you with one of these. And then you're gonna hit me for 15, which means nothing. I've cast 33 spells, bro. I'm not gonna hit you though, because if I hit you, we got serious problems. Because you're gonna reflect your spells back at me. And you still got... I'm just gonna roll... I'm gonna roll 15 dice this time. It's that... Oh my god, your life is over. 3 and 3 becomes 2 frozen. A 5 becomes 2 even. A 5 becomes 2 even. A 6 and a 4 go into cold snap, which gives you 2 frozen. My bad, that's my bad. Right. We got lucky last time, I'm realizing. I mean, not that this is like a problem at all, because a 3 and a 3 become 2 frozen, and then a 1 gets rerolled, and a 1 gets rerolled, and then a 6 gets rerolled, and a 6 gets rerolled. And now what do we... I don't even know what we're doing anymore. How much... You're dead! You stink! I didn't even attack you, man. You just gave up. Deal 15 damage. Choose and gain a spell. What is this? Random... Each turn, random dice becomes icy after you depleted this. I'm not... I don't want this stuff, man. Get disenchanted. You can only steer me awry. I have the greatest combo the game has ever seen. 5 max health, please. Alright, it is. We're going nubby mode. We're going nubby mode. Holy cow. Holy cow. Good lord. On death, Umbraxus loses 25 health, gains 1 power. You must be Umbraxus. On death, Umbraxus loses 30 health and gains 1 power. Summoned units instantly die if there's no leader. End of turn, resummon all dead hands with increased max power. Max health and power. Sorry, my bad. Alright, well, now that we've read what you do, I'm just gonna be like a different type of fella, I guess, and just do what I do. So... what I'm thinking... I'd like to kill you and do a lot of damage to you. I could maybe leave you alive. What are you doing here, though? What's this? Add a prophecy. End of turn, resummon all dead hands. I think you're doing that anyway. He is going cinema. He is going cinema, I just noticed. Okay, we need 2 3s and at least a 5. So you drop a 1. It becomes a 6. Drop a 2. Becomes a 5. 5 becomes 2 evens. Your evens turn into odds. Your odds, this is tough to work with. Obviously you get... well, let's start with this. Let's just see what we get. Reroll the 1 into a 1. 1 into a 4. 1 into a 3. We need another 3. You drop a 6 and 4 in here to get a concoction and some frozen dice. Okay, it doesn't use a charge. Roll 2 even dice. Now, given that, I thought we had another 5. It sounds like we're going sicko mode. How much damage do you take? If I cast 7 more spells, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Believe it or not, you son of a gun, we're all gonna burn. Well. Okay, here's the play. I don't want to take damage this turn. There's only 16 damage coming out. And we're about to get another spell. I gotta think about this. What do you do? You're, 20 block? I wipe my you-know-what with 20 block. Fury's not good enough, man. It's not good enough. You wouldn't understand that. I get it, but it's simply not good enough. Okay. Water Lotus has returned. Like I care, man. Like I'm the type of guy to care about that. You're out? Okay, drop a 4 into Frost Core. Oh, but then I gotta use Fury next turn. I'm not gonna undo my whole turn, though. That's ridiculous. You're applying a bunch of weak to me next turn. I do not care. Okay, now we're talking. Dump a 5. You might as well 6 and 4 to get the 2 Frozens. You get another 4. You dump it in here for the Fury. I wish I didn't have to do it, but I feel like I have to do it. Now we gotta find a way to get our dice back. We need 2 3s. So you turn an even into an odd. It's a 1. You turn a 1 into a 2. You turn a 2 into a 3. You dump 2 3s, and you get 2 frozens. Now you got a bunch of 1s. You dump a 1 in here. Becomes a 6. Very interesting. Very interesting. You turn your 1 into a 4. You turn this one into a 4. How much damage is coming out this turn? A lot. ×2 value in manifolds. 3 marked for damage received. Deal 15 damage. Obviously, you need to pay the price at some point. That's a given. How much damage are you taking? You're taking 16 off the jump. So one more hit knocks you out. Seven times 2. Would I be comfortable taking 7 damage? I think so. Daniel, I'm not messing with you. They've mashed up every roguelike I've ever played except for Isaac, and it works. It totally works. You guys are geniuses and I'm a fool. You need astral attunement. You need mana vestige, and I should have done it earlier, and I should have not done it after that. Reroll me, become a 5. A 1. Reroll me, become a 3. Reroll my 4, become a 5. You became a 3. That becomes 2 frozen dice. Hang on, the engine's still going. A 3 and a 6. A 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we should at this point have almost enough blocks. So you know what we do? Marked potion on you, bud. Take a little extra damage. Not even a big deal. 2 damage, which is actually just 1 damage, not even... What is this predicted? Predicted. Gives 1, what? 1 prophecy to Umbraxis? I'm the type of beast that's using spells all the time. That's a little scary for a guy like me. And you still got marked, which is great. I should just probably throw that on you while you're marked. 2 dice has become manifold. Well, there's a given. You put 5s in there. Frostcore wants to go. We want to see odds. Drop an even in here. It turns into a 5. 5 turns into 2 evens. Drop an even in here. Becomes a 5. That's huge if we refresh it, bro. That's huge. We need 2 3s. Here's what I'm thinking. A 6 and a 4 go in here. I don't really care if it buffs this guy. Hey, go ahead. Keep bringing the hands back, man. Like I care. Next spell doesn't cost a charge, which is a great opportunity in that case to drop a Rising Torrent IMO so you can keep building it. And then reroll a 1, reroll a 2, a 6, reroll your 6, a 5. 5s are good, man. Reroll a 4. 3s are amazing. 2 3s go in here to make 2 frozen dice. We got another fluctuate back. I was really hoping to get a Water Lotus, but that's okay. 1s get rerolled. 5s are good. But it's good to roll an Icy because you get free block out of it. I really wanted to see a 3. You're doing some damage. I don't think anybody would deny that. But this is pretty much the end of our turn. 16 block. Obviously, you have to pay the price. Honestly, I think I would rather just kill you. And then we take 2 damage. Who cares? But we want to make sure we're hitting you good while you're still marked. And that's at least a little extra block. We're taking 0 damage thanks to Tungsten Rod. And then next turn, we start the prophecy from the get-go, man. From the get-go. Cast it. Okay, we got infinite rerolls. Get your rituals pop. It's so simple even a child could understand it. A 5 turns into 2 evens. Now see if you can follow this with me, okay? It's not an easy task, I understand. A 4, we're looking for a 3, please. Becomes a 1. A 1 becomes a 2. A 2 becomes a 5. A 5 becomes 2 evens. A 4 becomes a 1. A 1 becomes a 3. 2 3s become 2 frozens. Okay, now we're really off to the races. Are you following this? Are you following this? I'm the type of beast that loves to throw a 6 and a 4 in the cold snap and then get 2 more dice. And then we want to reroll a 4 to become a 3. And then 2 3s become 2 frozen dice. And we're about to get a spell recharge. Reroll your 1. 2 2s. Drop a 2 in here. Do a little bonus damage. We got another Rising Torrent charge. That's not what I was looking for, but I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. Is it time? I don't think it's time yet. I don't think you're ready. Oh, but you are marked this time. I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready for this jelly, dude. It's interesting, though. 2 damage. Oh, because I'm weak. I'm weak this turn. Very weak. You know what? In that case, I'm rolling my 2. Turning it into an odd Andrew. How many? We got to cast a lot of spells, man. But you know what? Let's do it. This 4 gets rerolled. 2 3s is something we need to hold. Everything else is 5s. Roll it. Roll it. Roll it. I should be rerolling this one so we get the bonus damage. Son of a bitch. I need to cast 5 more spells, but I got 7 charges on this. Get him. I need to keep the 2 3s. Get him. You need to keep your 2 3s just in case. Get him. Get him. I can't keep both 3s. It's devastating news. We use 1 more 3. We got a fluctuate charge. I'm sorry, I can't. I have to drop it in there. I gotta do the damage. Now, if you didn't follow it last time, you're gonna follow it this time. Okay, get ready. A 5 turns into 2 evens. A 5 turns into 2 evens. A 2, bless you, turns into a 6. A 4, we're looking for 3s and possibly 5s if we get lucky. A 4 turns into a 5. A 2 turns into a 1. A 1 turns into a 3. A 4, I don't want a 4. I don't want a 4. I want a 3. That's so many 4s, bro. This is insanity. A 2 turns into a 4. You've absolutely got to be flicking me. You've got to be flicking me. Well, I'll tell you what. A 6 and a 4 in that case become 2 frozen dice, which becomes 2 3s. And then 2 3s get rolled into 2 more icy dices. And the 1 gets rolled into a 3, into a 6. Into a 6. What are we doing here, fellas? Into a 6. Okay, sure. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Your life's over. That's free. I'll tell you that for free. The 4s get used first. GG. It's not GG. This guy, he's going to lose his life. It might not be this turn, but he's going to lose his life. I'll promise you that. I can't cast another spell. But I can drop a 3 in there. What's wrong with Fury? Disappoints me. Alright, now it's done. Now it's done, because we random spell plus 3. Cold Snap is infinite now. Which means you're so done. You're so done it's comical. Because a 6 and a 5 go into Cold Snap, which gives you a concoction. And now we got 2 5s, doesn't use a Water Lotus, rolls a 6, A 6 and a 5 go into Cold Snap. Gives us a concoction. A 2 goes in here. It gives us a 5. A 5 goes in here. You wouldn't understand the type of shit that I'm on right now. I mean, the type of stuff that I'm interested in right now. 2 4s. You still got one more freaking cast on you, too, which is the craziest part of all. I'll tell you what. How about a 4, 4, and a 4 in here, which allows me to roll 2 more of these bad boys. And then I'll tell you what, buddy. How about a 6 and a 3 and a 1, which allows me to roll 2 more. I'm spending too many dice, but I did almost get a Yahtzee here. Hang on 1 second. Reroll my 1 into a 5. 5 becomes a 6 and a 4. 6 and a 4 becomes 2 new dice. Gives us some more charges on this. I doubt we'll need it, but 1 gets rerolled into a 4. 1 gets rerolled into a 4. 4 gets rerolled into a 1. 1 gets rerolled into a 4. We already knew that was coming. 4 gets rerolled into a 1. A 5. How gracious of you. How gracious of you to give me a 5. I really appreciate that. You became a 4. All right. Good night, Gracie. We're just biding our time. We're just biding. We probably could have just killed him with rolls, man. Ancient Shard of Water. The tides of fate shift, revealing unseen depths, yet something remains obscured, waiting beneath the surface. There is no true victory, only a step in your descent. I mean, I think we did some pretty good work on this one. I mean, we got a few achievements on this one, if you don't mind me saying so. Holy cow. Unlocked an artifact. Unlocked a spell. Unlocked an artifact. Unlocked an artifact. Unlocked a spell set. Unlocked Hazel. Unlocked Descent stages. Some are saying it's the greatest gamer they've ever seen. They're saying it's the greatest single game performance that's ever been done in the history of Spell Rogue. Anyway, this is Spell Rogue, exclamation point Spell Rogue. I had a great time. I honestly have not read more than 2 messages consecutively in chat for like the last 70 minutes, at least. I've been playing for 90 minutes. And you're saying we know because we were telling you to cast the rituals and you weren't. And that's fair. I would like to say thank you again to Guidelight Games and Ghost Ship Publishing. I had a great time. Spell Rogue is available today in 1.0 on Steam. It has very positive reviews. I'll read you the copy. Choose from one of 4 powerful wizards, including the Cinder Conjurer, the Earthen Mage, Lapis the Azure Seer, and new for 1.0, Saphira the Windcaller. Fling mana dice to manipulate battles. I think we got that covered, man. Engage in thrilling turn-based combat. 350 plus spells, 75 plus enemies. So we've only just begun to scratch the surface. And with the world ravaged by the Voidbringers set forth to restore the world to its former glory, 1.0 launch brings you the final chapter of the Spell Rogue story. It's a complete package. Don't say get me a coffee, even though I guarantee that felt good. Either way, thank you again to Guidelight and Ghost Ship for the sponsorship. I had an awesome time. Go check out Spell Rogue, exclamation point Spell Rogue, or if you're watching on YouTube, the video description will have a link for you to check it out. That was a good game, man. I had a great time. I'm gonna go pee, and I think when we come back, we'll put it on my tab, aka play a little bit more Blueprints. All right, see you in a bit. Burp. Dude, I don't have an email about my transaction confirmation on the Switch too. I don't have an email. Don't type it freaks me out. Oh, you're typing come. That's fine. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. From where? From Best Buy or London Drugs, man. So I just called my wife, man. The ick. I do that all the time. I did call my wife and daughter fellas on the weekend. I said, fellas, let's get going, fellas. And then I went, oop. They said it might take more than 24 hours. Or around 24 hours. All right. It's simple. I get the console that I pre-ordered or class action lawsuit. Who's with me? Put the money in the bag. Sometimes it's hard to remember how you go live, man. Oh, I gotta right click on Steam. Then be like, oh, blueprints. And then, like, that's before you even factor in the time it takes to load. I'm not saying it's the hardest job in the world. It's probably harder to be like someone who works with streamers because they don't read their emails, but it's minimum number 2. The scary sound. Mud Factory clears. Can we be honest? I don't think they're doing anything important. I've literally never bought mud like that from a store. So I think that I respect that what they're doing is hard. I just don't know if there's like any point to it. I'm not buying jars of mud. I'm mudless. You know what I'm talking about? You don't know that shit? It's the 9th best album of all time on Rate Your Music, and it should be probably 4th in my opinion. It should be 4th just for I don't know. Stop him? What, you don't like good music? It hits different when you're looking at your shoes. Okay, it's blueprints time. What were we doing? It's possible we could solve the chess puzzle. I've got a whole notebook here. I got binders full of clues, man. We got, what else we got? Hey, we got admin access. We need a magnifying glass in order to, get a safe in the drafting room. I don't know. Let's just have some fun, man. Oh, you have a sanctum key in the coat check. Oh no, I think I used it at the end of it. Oh, and I need to get more music sheets because I've almost got my whole message from the musical sheets. And then... Shrine. Is today the day, fellas? Art gallery? If I find it, maybe. If I find it. Is today the schoolhouse? Let's give it a try. You listen to MBV but not the Smiths? No, I listen to both. I listen to both. Especially when I was like 16. And they're still good, by the way. I'm saving my steps. I gotta remember how to play the game. I mean, less common floor plans is good, man. Because, like, that could give us art gallery. I think we gotta give it a try. It was a great time for an NDen, by the way. You can't take the test without the 9th classroom. I'm gonna blow your mind, little bro. I'm gonna blow your mind. Why did I get this book? I'm a fool, man. I'm a fool. I got that extra classroom. That's all I'm saying. Well, it's a classroom run, but I feel like I need bookshop. Bookshop is like a rare room that I've never seen before. Bookshop has a bishop. There's a bishop in the bookshop. There's a horse in the dang hospital. Y'all, take a look. Bookshop. What do you want from me? So the first edition of this is like uncensored, right? They're permanently added to the library and are available to check out on your next visit. Oh! I would love to spend 50 gold on each of these if possible. A new clue sold out in hours. A third book from Marion Marigold. The release of her new book, A New Clue. All the proceeds will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization investigating disappearing persons. How interesting. How interesting. I thought that was a dartboard. I was freaking out, man. Okay. I'm sorry, it's kind of a goated position for the den. I gotta hit them with the end den early on this one. And then classroom. Classroom. You know what? I need a classroom. I need keys too, though. But we need to start, if we're going to get 9 classrooms, we need to start filling it in, man. What are you doing down here? What are you doing down here? Education kind of key. That's real, man. That's real. I'll be the parlor enjoyer, I think. There are 2 true boxes. That could be true. There are 2 empty boxes. That's definitely true. This box is empty. Oh, here we go. Well, they can't all be true. Let's assume this is true, because it has to do with the position of the gems. In which case, this would be true, this would be true, this would be false, which it's not. So that's... So you can't be true. Well, no. Wait, hang on. You could be false. Because it would be true, true, false. But then that would not give us the position. So we wouldn't know. If you were false, you're obviously true. You would then be... It's in the black box. It's in the black box. It has to be in the black box. The black box is the only thing that gives us the position of the gems. You got to take it. They'll never give you a 50-50. I'm not gonna try to save steps. We take our classrooms when we get them. Is my camera in the wrong position? Yeah, you're absolutely right. I normally put it over there. Has he gotten to room 46 yet? Take a look in the mirror, man. Embarrassing question. I was just asking. I got to room 46 when you were still listening to Banana Phone by Raffi, okay? Churlish comment, in my opinion. Hallway? This is a goated position for a classroom, but it is what it is, man. Give me an observatory. How about some keys? Day 27, there's gotta be some rich resource. Oh no, there's red room. Dead-end rooms are more common. But everything's 50% off. That's great for books, man. That's insane for bookshop. I do have tons of letters in the mailroom, but let's go drawing room. That's a blessing. And then, all right. This might be book farming day instead of classroom day. It'd be nice if it's both, but sometimes you gotta pivot based on the macro conditions of your blueprints run. I still listen to Banana Phone. Dude, the Changing Garden of Mr. Bell is like a banger for real. It'll still bring a tear to your eye. Oh, we do have a Sanctum key in the coat check. Interesting. I think in the drawing room, you got to take advantage. It's nice to get security, don't get me wrong. What are we don't have a key card. Let's redraw the floor plans because we have such a special room. You can draft second copies of rooms you already have. I'm sorry, I got to go secret passage on that. I'm going secret passage into the halls of Holly. And then hallway doors always unlocked. Does leave us a little gemless, but at least coming off of future hallways will be in a better spot. That's a redraw in this house. Don't ruin my life. You didn't ruin my life, but you almost ruined my life. I mean, it has to be classroom, man, but it's a dead end. It's over. No, because I can go outside and come back up through the foundation, bro. Ah, in that case, I need 3 gems. With a key card? Oh. Are you being for real right now? Are you being freaking for real? Well, that was a slow day. I was really hoping to get to 25 so I could buy like a book that seemed important. I guess I could buy The Curse of Black Bridge. Wait, the den has a pawn. Have I written that down? Den has a gold pawn. Okay. I embrace this. We've flown a little too close to the sun. Call it a day. Call it. Why not go into the foundation? Jay, you want to handle this one? Get him. Yeah, sick him. Sick him. Day 33, you're like a baby prince. Thank you, NJ Bud, for your first time chat message. Hello to you as well. Cartoon animal at the end of the sentence. Picking up a lot of vibes already. I think I know you inside and out. Okay, take the steps here. I want to see tomb, man. I still have the... I haven't seen the tomb since I got the puzzle to solve the tomb. Which I'm pretty sure just opens the door, but still. Shelter's really good, but I don't know. I like to play the game. Drop into the shrine and... Honestly, I'll hit you with 21 coins. I'm just going to let you know. By the way, I'm sure you're about to say something crazy. You're about to say something like, 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Kind of crazy if we can get a shovel. You're going to say something like, you only need to give 12 coins in order to get the maximum quality of blessing. You should have... I can't say this. Back in my day, talking like that will get you called a nerd. They say, nerd! Hey, nerd! Instead of looking up the Brady Game strategy guide to min-max all the fun out of it, how about you experience a little bit of mystery and ambiguity, because that creates a sense of wonder inside of yourself, you nerd? We'd be saying something like that to you. We'd be saying like, make sure before you go to the movies, you read the guide for how to best watch this movie so you don't leave any enjoyment on the table. You wouldn't want to inefficiently interface with any form of creative media ever. No one said that? I can't repeat what we said back then. It was a different era. But the spirit was the same, okay? The spirit was the same. I don't want a liter of cola. I want bacon and eggs. And you got a white rook, but I've already written that down. Yes, okay. What am I doing here again? Could solve the chess puzzle, I suppose. Could just get a bunch of courtyards. Not anti-utility closet necessarily. Nursery, dead-end nursery is good for step farming. We're kind of rich on steps already. And den, perfect den. We're getting a nice pantry too, but a perfect den. Could use a courtyard though for some items, man. Like, please give me a shovel, perhaps. Metal detector. 2 gems. Oh, I forgot the courtyards are self-sustaining, man. The more the merrier. There's my shovel. Where's my hug? Know what I'm talking about? Where's my hug? Yeah, me in 2001. Where's my hug at? And you stand by that? Stand by what? Saying we need a Latina president who wore Cookie Monster pants to school? I'll stand by that. Absolutely. I'll stand on business for that. I don't really know what it means, because I think that the Cookie Monster pants is from like an era after my era, to be honest, but I can like read the jokes and then repeat them, and then people will go, wow, that's facts. That was our era? Nah, we didn't have, there were no Cookie Monster pants in my high school. I feel like the pajama scourge that took over North America really started to happen like early 2010s, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe it's different in like California or whatever. What are you, like 40? Like more or less, yeah. If you round up. It's a good West Wing haul, fellas. That is a good West Wing haul. I mean, we're kind of zooming. We're not really making any progress, but we're kind of zooming. A key card. A hammer. A brick. A coin. I mean, it's courtyard any day of the week. It costs a gem. It gives you at least 2 gems and 2 dig sites. Not really following the playthrough. I'm just happy he's happy. Honestly, I like watching people play Blueprints. It's just fun to participate in like the puzzle solving. Just a fun time. Even if like it's harder to watch if they're ahead of you, obviously, because you might get spoiled. But I also feel like I'm not caring too much about the spoilers. Like when I went in to talk to Kate, and she literally solved the Sanctum puzzle, and I said, I gotta get out of here. I can't be in here. Because that seems like a key thing that I have to figure out for myself. But like watching anybody else play it, if they solve like a little puzzle, I'm like, whatever. There's like 5,000 more. I don't really have to sweat it all that much, I think. Wait, do I have observatory? Yeah, I have that. It's a white knight. And there's no way I'm going to remember the exact sequence of stuff that she put in the Sanctum puzzle, man. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. +1 key. All right. Gotta be done. I'm the type of beast that'll probably like draft a courtyard. Holy shit. Is that how you passed college? Cheating on your homework? No, in college your homework is worth like 2% of your grade. You pretty much let it all ride on the midterm or the final. Sometimes just the final, but usually the midterm and the final. I'm not sure why you're LARPing. Like, we must have been in different programs. I was in a science program. I passed college by like showing up for most of the classes and then writing the exam and passing it. Churlish. You don't know who you're dealing with. There are 2 false statements. That could be true, but we don't care. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Okay, this is the same thing. It's the same thing. The white box is empty. Let's assume that this is true. If this was true, you would be false. And you would be false, which would make you true. What's that? If you were false, you could be true, which would make you false, which would be false. And false, it must be in the white box, bro. There's no other, it has to be white. It has to be white. It's the only thing that makes sense. Bad logic, but you're right. Well, it's good logic because it brought me to the right solution. I mean, brother, this is a perfect opportunity for a study. Spend gems to reroll. Wait, is it only when you're in the study? The queen. See, there's something here, okay? Sorry, Justin, I don't know if this is a spoiler for you. I feel like there must be a safe in this room because there's no such thing as a coincidence. And there's the queen is on D8. And the big message is like, if we count 8 gates, open 8 safes or something like that. And D8 is date. So I believe that there's a safe. I was right. What do you want me to say? I was right, bro. I was right. Hang on, by the way, there's a black queen in the study. Shut the front door. Don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at that, Justin. You got to count the gates, man. You got to count the gates and the dates. So I think there's one date. The real question is how many gates are there, man? So a gate could be lots of stuff. Could be a logic gate. Could be a person named Gate. Could be the way a motherfucker walks. It could be, I don't know, man. It could be like a species of animal. It could be these piles of books on the ground. I have no idea. I have no idea. Some shit to do with this? What? Hang on. The blueprint. There's a gate on the blueprint. That's a 01. It's an 0101. There's one gate and one date. I really thought we were... Oh, 01, 02? I can do this. I can do this. Maybe the other blueprints have more gates. Base ace. Gates, 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 dates, gates and dates. Gate? Are you a gate or are you like a rug or I don't know, like a thermal? He's holding. There's a gate, bro. One. There's 3 gates. There's 3 gates. And one date. 0301. 03. We're so close. 02. Hear me out. 0001. Hear me out. That's not a date. Now that I think about it, that's not a date. You got to put a date on any of this stuff? Sturdy, steady. You got a calendar in this bitch? Fireman, hunky fireman. Crack a window, Willie. I'm just stimming because I can't think of how to solve the puzzle. I can't think of how to solve the puzzle. Whatever. Next time. That's for the next guy. I'm out of here. I've never felt more canine, man. I've never felt more canine than when I put my nose to the ground and just started walking along the floor. Gem the reroll seems real huge, man. Holy cow. Patio lanterns. A gem. And gem. A gem. Some of that. Some of that. Okay, can't open that. We need to draft a break room at some point. No end gem. A gem? I mean, we're going to be gemmed up to our freaking gills, man. Who's just leaving coins outside? You ever been to like a wishing well? Stuff's getting snatched all the time. Kind of crazy to think about. Don't say no. Don't say... I'm dead-ended, man! Are you serious? Noob. That's alright. At least we get to use our allowance tomorrow. At least solve the puzzle. My bad, y'all. Have you lost a toenail or a fingernail recently? I lost a fingernail when I slammed my thumb into the hinge of my back door like 2 years ago. That was pretty bad. That one was kind of gross. Your what? That was 2 years ago? It might be like 3 years ago, man. At this point, I don't know. Did you lose the whole nail? I lost the whole nail, but it didn't come off right away. And the thing that's really disgusting, and you're going to say, stop, stop. The thing that's really disgusting is the nail broke off at the bottom and the top was holding on with no bottom. And then eventually the top fell off. But I don't mean like a couple of hours later. It took like weeks for the top part of the thumbnail, I should say, to come off. It was really gross. I'm gonna try tool shed, man. Magnifying glass means drafting room is in play. I'd just yank it at that point. That's basically what I did. Is like your nail grows by like it pushes itself out a little bit. So it would push out like cuticle into nail, and then I would trim it. And then eventually it just had like a little sliver left, and I just basically sliced off the load-bearing parts of it and was good to go. It was such a relief when the nail was finally all gone. Like the nail all being there is ideal. The nail all being gone is the second best option. Trust me, as someone who's experienced it. The nail being half on is the worst for sure. I will donate for you to stop. You honestly need to become stronger to deal with like the rigors of the world in which we live in. Okay, we're looking for a drafting room. That's gems, bro. That's a gem. Four player rooms are more often showing up. 2 chests have been added to the hall. Holy cow. Drafting room. I want to get there quick so I can get Shadur Sanders first overall. No doubt in my mind, you go early Cloister. You're a GM, you draft in Travis Hunter as a CB or a wide receiver. You take him as a wide receiver with the option to play him on defensive snaps. It's that simple. Wide receiver is a more valuable position. Now, the defense is very valuable, but wide receiver can be a game breaker. Absolutely not. You don't even know, man. You don't even know. My dad is Mel Kiper Jr. You take him mid-first round, you're out of the league. I was talking about it with, I was making a joke. I don't really know what I'm talking about, but it's so funny to me. I don't want to draft a room here. That, like, I know you're going to say my fan base is different. Not the Northern Lion fan base, but the fan base of your favorite sports team. You're going to be like, no, man, no. But our GM is really, really bad. Our GM is, like, uniquely bad. But, like, 80% plus of sports fans think that they are smarter than the general manager of their favorite team, despite most people... Well, like 99.95% of them having no experience with working in professional sports, and 97.5% of them having never even played the sport that they're watching at a level beyond like middle school, which seems crazy to me. Now, I have the luxury of knowing that that's not the case, because maybe like 10 years ago, the Arizona Coyotes were like, Moneyball's popping off. We're going to hire like a 28-year-old advanced stats addict who runs a blog. And everyone was like, this is it, man. This is it. We finally got the old boys club out of the front offices, and now analytics are going to rule everything. They missed the playoffs for like 9 years straight, and then the dude resigned in disgrace, and now he's not even in the NHL anymore. He's in like the ECHL or something like that. Now, it's just one guy. I'm not saying that means that like they're all cooked, but They basically gave a Redditor a shot at running the team, and the team was already really bad, and he made it worse, which is crazy. What am I doing here? Okay, it's 2 squared. It's 4 times 1 times 2, which is 8 squared, which is 64, minus 30. No, it's not, bro. No, it's not. It's 2 squared, which is 4, times 1, times 2, which is 8, squared, which is 64. It's... Let me think about this. It's 2 squared, which is 4, times 1, which is 4, plus 2, which is 6, squared, which is 36, minus 30, it's 6. It's 4 minus 5 times 1, which is negative 1, squared, which is 1, plus 4, which is 5. It's 16 divided by 4 squared, which is 16, divided by 4 squared, which is 16, divided by 4 squared, which is 16. That one was a lot easier than it looked. Parlor, can we make it a clean run? Get a chess piece in here? Just feel like you would. It's just fun to play the game sometimes, man. The gems are in the only true box. That's like 2 statements. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. Start here. If you are true, this would be false, which is fine, and this would be true, which would make it false, so it can't happen. So if you were false, then we wouldn't know if you're true. You're so right. There is a pawn in the this is to Parlor Enjoyer. Pawn. If you're true, then we just open this. And then you would be false, because there would be 2 true boxes, which is fair. And you would be false. It's in the blue box. It's in the blue box. Okay. Okay. I'm 100% confident. It can't be anything else. We go again. Whatever, bro. 7 locked doors. The jiggle peak is crazy. Oh, I was like, maybe that one will be unlocked. What do you mean, maybe that one will be unlocked, man? What are you talking about? Okay, we definitely need a commissary. What do we got here? We're definitely going to be rocking a sledge. We can simmer on a metal detector. Buy enough gems to keep yourself going. Give me the vestibule. Alright. No, that's not going to happen. We come this way instead. Pantry. Den, that's a late den, bro. It might be the latest den I've ever seen, if I'm being honest with you. You shouldn't be locked. Yeah, okay. What do I even have? Sledge, shovel, magnifying glass. Where the heck are my courtyards, man? Come on, you piece. Sorry, brother. Nothing on me. It's got to be a corridor. Drafting room. Drafting room, please. The heck is coupon book? Save 1 on each purchase you make. I gotta know. Drafting room. Drafting room is gonna go insane. It's a Mount Holly gift shop. We don't go inside. We're on 1 key. You're flicking me a little bit. We can always go back to the entrance hall. I'm not sweating that. I'm eating cherry tomatoes like I'm the steward of Gondor, and these things go insane. Can I say something? I don't think you're really eating cherry tomatoes. I think you just had that line in your head, and you wanted to drop it, and I think that's fair because it's bars. I have nothing but respect for that. I lie like that all the time to say something. Oh, excuse me. Gems. It's foundational. Simple. You take me to the vestibule. The doors close. This one is now open. We're free to leave. I think we got a sustainable run going on here, man. I want to see the drafting room. You know what's real shit about blueprints? I had the study, said I don't want to solve that puzzle. That's annoying. Now I'm like, I could just get the study again. I really feel like I could give it a crack. I really feel like I could give it a shot. When you have the puzzle in front of you, you're like, man, fuck this. You're right, the study's always greener, man. Finally decided to see what this live stream baloney's all about. I might be a little bit biased, but for me personally, I think it's a fun time. We're mostly just chilling here. A little back and forth, a little banter. I think it can be a lot of fun. He mostly just yells at us. I mostly only yell at you when you say something condescending towards me. So as far as I'm concerned, that's extremely fair. It's the golden rule. Treat others as you want to be treated. Plus scalping the Switch 2. But yeah, we're not scalping the Switch 2. You have to get at least 2 pre-orders because they keep canceling your order. It's like it's the classic Seinfeld bit, man. If it says order confirmed, enjoy your purchase, you know how to take the order, you just don't know how to keep the order. Anybody can just take them. So true, man. So true. Holy cow, that's distant. Also, it's nice to have. Can I be honest with you? I don't know how many Switch 2s we're getting, because my wife got one, I think, and she got a confirmation email. I had 2 orders go through, and I got no confirmation email for that. So we're getting, I would say, I feel confident that we're getting at least 1, possibly 3, or even possibly 4. If we get 4, they're spoken for at cost, by the way. I mean, we're not scalping them. It would be 1 for me and 1 for my wife, because we both need them for work. You don't need it for work. We need it for work. Put the Switch in the bag, little bro. Kate's friend was trying to get the midnight release Switch 2 as well, was unable to get one at cost. That goes to him. And I got friends in the content creator Discord that were like, I wasn't able to get a pre-order. You want to see Apollo play a Mario Kart? You better hope that extra Switch comes through, bud. That's all I'm saying. And if you don't, well, you could just recuse yourself from this chat, honestly. You could recuse yourself. Purity. Nah, man. It's probably good. It's probably necessary now that I think about it. But, I'm mostly just, I'm hoping that I get a drafting room. So, what? This is not 0303, excuse me. This is 1225. I'm a fool. How about you get recused? You're the impartial one? Buddy, the impartial one is the one who doesn't get recused. If you're partial, you gotta recuse yourself. Bitch, I'm Avril Lavigne. That's a funny comment. I don't really know what it means, but it's a funny comment. Bitch, I'm literally Avril. Anyway, I'm rolling. Those rooms don't look nice to me. Now I'll finally bite the bullet and get that security room. I need some more keys at some point, though. Bless you. What room has the best aura? I think I personally would have to say the music room. I can't believe I'm saying this. We need the security level to be high, even though we only have 1 key. I like the rooms you go into where the music changes. Entrance hall has 2 chests. You mad genius, man. Breakfast nook's fun. I could eat bacon and eggs for breakfast every morning. And Dan? Gets me every time, man. Gets me every time. Let's see what we got experimentally here. Next 3 times you open a lock trunk. Oh, but dude, we're gonna get a lot of garbage too. But we're gonna get trunks right away. I mean, that's simple. Permanently at 1 gold to your allowance. We're buying out the bookshop next time we see it. You ever get a real admin key? I'll do you one better, brother. I've actually made my own admin key, which I was not even close to being qualified to do, but we figure it out on the job. You can do that? Well, when you make the database, yeah, you kind of got to. Otherwise, nobody can change anything. Admin key? My allowance. I mean, 3 allowance is a pretty good day. The garbage probably would have gone more overall, but it's okay. I don't think we're going to need to buy steps, man. It's a weight room, and then don't do it. This is easy. Geist bedroom. Bald man at 40. Oh, shit, I lost my steps. Anyway, bald man at 40. Getting an allowance is kind of sad. Actually, it's money in your pocket. It kind of rules. I think you got it backwards. Act broke, stay rich, buddy. It's kind of crazy that we're here in like 2025 and there's like people born like post the year 2000 are going bald. That's gotta sting. I'm not like knocking you, by the way. I was there. I did it as well. It just, I know it's gotta hurt because I've been through it myself, I guess is what I'm trying to suggest. People born post 2000 have kids. I gotta stop. I think this is just like a 1988 thing. Maybe it's an every decade thing. You always feel like the people who are born in the decade after you are young forever. Like I was born at the end of 1988, and I remember being like, whoa, dude, it's crazy. People born in 1990 can buy alcohol now. That's insane. They're literally babies. Some of them were like 32 days, or I guess 400 days younger than me. And I was like, they're literally like infants, man, for life. But like if you were born in 1992, I mean, I hope you got some Tiger Balm. What's that? Some shit you put on your joints when they get sore, I guess. Am I stupid? I forgot which one opens which. Drafting room! This is the only thing that matters. Okay, you ever see this shit? One second, I gotta look at this. It's November, which is 11, and then there are 6 gates. It's either 1106 or 1103. You sussy so-and-so, man. $11.03. 1 second, please. Oh, there's 2 more Andrews there. It's 1108, man. Don't laugh at me. There we go. No gem. Letter number 5. You need the magnifying glass to read the letter, man. Not a fellow like me with astigmatism. -6, -5.5 glasses prescription incoming. As planned, we'll be taking the old mountaintop tunnels to the north. Blah, blah, blah. Right decisions. Leaving a message for Simon. Here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what those lost days were all for. Mary. In those days, we were guilty of everything, holding hands and throwing stones, sucking on chili dogs. Inside the tasty free. Holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing... I'm not even... It doesn't even matter. Add it. Add it right now. It doesn't matter what the other rooms are. And then draft it immediately. The casino is back. It's true. What are we trying to do here again? Now that I think about it, I guess we're trying to draft the gallery and get it. What else are we trying to do? The music room. More rooms with music. That's a roll. That's way too late for a classroom. I guess we could use some rooms with steps, honestly. A dining room would go kind of insane. Code check Sanctum Key. That's another one. Classroom does have rerolls. I didn't even consider that. And the treasure map. Right. I mean, I guess you're right. We could just go into the antechamber and try to solve the puzzle. We would have gotten so much allowance. Don't sweat it. I'm thinking Isaac mode. We don't need to think Isaac mode. Done boiler room? You trolled me. I do have the achievement for filling the whole map. Not to be glib. As you get deeper into the game, it just seems like you can kind of do it at will. Honestly, might sound crazy. Draft a solarium. There's a black pawn in the solarium. Okay, I have that. That way we can have a better chance to get rare rooms. And then just try to get some rare rooms, man. This doesn't ruin... Whether it ruins your run or not, you send it. Oh, baby. Kate, you ever see this? You ever see this? Oh, I'm already up. We should just leave. The end game. Each bonus spin costs $1? Holy cow, I'm not reading all that. That's insane. Can't figure out how the dang machine works, man. Maybe just pull the lever. This is the rest of my life. Huge! We get our money back. Oh my god, I'm loaded, dude. What am I even trying to do here? This is just for coins. I don't care about coins, man. I don't need coins. Broken. What if you put a lever handle on it, man? What if you were to put a lever handle on this? Oh, who knows what you could be spinning on this? Yeah, I'm all in. I'm wagering 20. That's why you don't burn your whole stack, boys. Still got 35 left. You can only spin one time! No, dude, no. Alright, we win it back. Dude, Chiblee, you gotta see this, man. That you might be in. You might be into blueprints. Just one more big win. Just one jackpot and I'm good to go, man. Oh, that could have been big, too. Come on. Push the red button. What have I done? Oh, you can augment the results. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Why would I reroll that one? That was a good one, man. Not worth. You gotta be close to hidden, exactly. I'll roll. Oh! Nah, I'm not interested in that. Big wins, man. What is 2x? 2x the coin amount? Isn't that like $1 million? Fuck you, buddy. Now you got a system. You just wait for it to hit. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, this is a given, man. It's a given. Cash out. Stay on the table. It's hot. What the hell happened, man? I'm broke. What if you just became like a snake? Come on. First machine was better? Buddy. This is where you go big. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. We're back. We're back. I didn't even see these ones. It's kind of sick how there's 5 slot machines, man. Maybe they're coming out with a multiplayer mode for Blueprints soon. Can I get in here? Yeah, it's a little pricey. What am I doing again? What's next? What's next for me? Luxurious items for sale? I guess I could send it on a showroom. Treasure map. Oh, yeah, I screwed it up, man. I feel like, what's chronograph? While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Moon pendant lets you save items. Silver spoon. Gain twice the same steps. Casino farming. Ornate compass. I always buy a moon pendant just to roll some items over to the next day. I need the music notes. I need the music notes. Changing Garden of Mr. Bell. Okay. First words on the sheets are the true message. Find. Oh shit. Oh shit. Find. Among. Find among the white. Find among the white trees. Something, something, something. Find among the white trees. Something, something, something. Donkey, 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 dunk. I mean, 40 coins for the vault. What do we care, man? I guess we could go to the casino. That's true. Togamba! And then, but this gives us the treasure map. I don't have a key card. That being said, I think here's our play, man. We only got like 17 minutes left of the stream today. It's crazy. Eat your pizza. Get this. Enjoy your lunch. Dig in the treasure map spot here. Trying to think. Hopefully it's a lot of money and we can just buy out the showroom after we spend it on the casino. Money. I want to see money, money, money. Oh, it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Now we're hard stuck. I think what we got to do, buy whatever you can buy in the showroom. That seems good, which is like, you're more likely to draft future-proofed rooms. Yeah, let's go for it. And then take me to the break room. It's a long, strange trip, man. Do you have pizza with fewer slices? Do you eat more or less pizza? See, that's a great question. That's the type of question I like to answer. I think one weight loss strategy, and idiots are going to say just don't eat so much pizza. I think one weight loss strategy is take a large pizza, turn it into 12 slices instead of 8 slices. Because there's a part of me that if I always put 2 slices on the plate, and if I'm still hungry, I might go get a third or even a fourth if I'm like famished. But regardless of the size of the slices, there's no shot I'm going to be like, I'm going to eat 5 slices of pizza. That's just too much, not in a single sitting. So if you could just slice the pizza into like maybe like 100 slices, then I'd be like, oh, I can't have any more. I've already had like 11 slices of pizza. It might work, man. It might work. Birthday party, 20 kids, 1 medium pizza. Don't knock it till you try it, man. Let's call it a day here. Okay, we have to have the fastest blueprints day of all time. So what's our ticket? 15 minutes overtime? Not today, bub. I'm trying to think of white trees. And the brains got me percolating because of the game. I'm like, what do you do, man? White trees could obviously be like a forest. But it could also be like a skill tree or a logic tree or a, you know what I'm talking about? Like a Java type tree. Or it could just be like, might just be some white trees out here, I guess. Or a family tree. Wait, what did I keep? I can't see what I kept. I can't see what I kept. I've never done trading post, and we have some items. Compass coupon book key card. Let's just see. I've never been in here, man. I'll give you my coupon book. Coupon book for Sledgehammer? Yeah, man. Compass for car keys? No shot. Key card for Rabbit's Foot? No shot. Not gonna happen. You gotta offer me a better. I'll be back. Dynamite! A little. Oh! Okay, pink rotates it. Oh, snap. No, I've got it, okay? Oh. Guys, I blew it. I don't think Pinky can be down here. I had it too. This looks familiar. Oh! It was not luck. It was pure skill. I knew exactly what I was doing. Wait. Sledgehammer? Sledgehammer for battery pack? I need both of those, though. Compass for car keys? Trade. Car keys? Car keys for magnifying glass? We take that trade any day of the week. Magnifying glass for salt shaker? Yeah, salt shaker for battery pack? Yes, man! And now we got another thing to do now. You get the workshop, you combine the battery pack and the sledgehammer, and then we go to the... There's one room that we still have not broken it on, right? I don't remember which one. Secret Garden. Secret Garden, you geniuses. Oh, you're right, I need a lever, too. What am I doing today? I've already done what I need to do. Let's just have some fun, man. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other statements are false. Both of the other boxes contains the gems. You're false, which means you're... it's easy. It's in the white box. It can't be anything else. When I'm fucking around with all this math, I could just logic the shit out of it. No, I will not slow down. I will not slow down. Skip the animation, please. I got the exact right energy for the clock tower right now. I would love to see a clock tower, man. I'm on a PB pace. Drawing rooms as a given. Sorry, Dan. Next time. Next time. Skip the animation. Give me the 303. Give me the 415. Do the white trees. I gotta walk into a room that is full of white trees, and then I will say to myself, this is the room. This is the room that I've been looking for. Planetarium. Stars aren't trees. Next question. Kate, are you cooking something? Or is my mom cooking something? It smells amazing. I can smell it through the wall. It smells fantastic. And Dan, bello to you as well. I think Tomo pooped in the litter box. How droll. She got me pretty good. I'm not going to deny that. How droll. It smells amazing. It smells like gravy. Ew? What are you virtue signaling? Gravy smells amazing, man. You don't know what you're talking about. Coupon book. Gravy smells like liquid meat. And then... Kate, you ever see this? Coupon trades for lever. Oh! Crazy tech, man. I mean, you literally can't do it faster than this. And we were tracking the threes the whole way. Then lever in the casino, then win the jackpot. Always. Let me walk you, clean you, you're my hallway. You know what I'm talking about? Blink 182. I gotta say, it's like a good commissary. We don't have to go in right now. I'm not a Blink 182 head. Justin, I don't know if you're still here. I want you to know that you and I, if Linkin Park has two haters, is you and me. And I know that as time has gone on, there's been like revisionist history where instead of being considered not a good band, they're considered like an unassailably classic band. But like, it's just you and me. Till the day I die. Till the day I die. I have nostalgia for it, but I have nostalgia for lots of garbage. As far as I'm concerned, that doesn't mean anything. You're not alone? I don't know what happened, man. I felt like we all, around like 03, we were all like, this is ass. Now we're sitting here in 2025 going, oh, it's actually amazing? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. You got the wrong fella. Wait, what am I trying to do again? You're gonna give me the secret garden. You're gonna give me a secret garden key. I mean, I'm the type of fella that wouldn't mind drafting some unusual rooms, man. Don't... And don't say that. Blank Space is a perfectly okay song. I don't want to say that it's a great song. We're talking my favorite Taylor Swift song? I don't know, man. I'd have to think about... I do think that Cruel Summer is like... It's a good song, full stop, no caveat required. I kind of like Lover, honestly. It's a little cheesy, but I feel like it's got a certain vibe to it. Every time I hear it, I think of Oscar Isaac for some reason. Just try not to think about what that means. Courtyard. Old tin can. Same. Gemma? You burn Blink 182, but you're sucking on Taylor's toes? I could take or leave Blink 182. I was burning Linkin Park. Lever handle! We need a workshop. We need a workshop and a secret garden key. Lever handle. That's not how he says it. Lever handle. It's more like that. There's a chess piece up here. What are you? White bishop. A TTIC white bishop? That's probably who the fuck's gonna get elected pope, right? I guess the cardinals, whatever. The secret garden key! What's a bishop? Is a bishop one step below a cardinal? A cardinal's a special kind of bishop. Oh, okay. So it's like it's like a squares versus rectangles type thing is what you're trying to say. It's got to be a... No, it doesn't have to be a redraw. We're trying to get to the edge so that we can get a secret garden. And then we want to get a workshop. We need a workshop. Oh my God, a bookstore would still go crazy today too. Brother, you're on the edge? Yeah, well, seasons will pass me by. I get up, I get down. Now that you're gone, now that you're fallen, now that you're right, now that you're home. You know what I'm talking about? You wouldn't get it. You probably couldn't. Honestly, kids these days, they couldn't handle Close to the Edge by Yes. There's no shot. You know why? 23 minutes long. It is really long. It's a really long song. And You and I, Son, or Siberian Khatru Daughter. That's really tough, man. It's one of the rare albums, I think, where all 3 songs are a 10 out of 10. And I think that's actually kind of easy to do because there's only 3 songs on the album. I really like Siberian, because then You and I's got that call home, and then they come in with the fucking electric organ. But then Siberian Catcher's got the you know what I'm then like the band is locked the fuck in. That's the important part, but I don't need the... Well, dude, honestly, shit's happened. Oh, but that's our last gems. I'm not going to be doing that, obviously. How about some corridors? It's 2 o'clock, boss. 1 second. I have some unfinished business. I would like to end the day in the break room so I can get the key card. But first, the clock doesn't dismiss you. Don't hit me with that shit, man. I was a teacher. I want to, as soon as the clock hits the number, I want to leave too. But sometimes you gotta let them know who's in charge. I get it. So it's 20 times 3 divided by 6. That's 10. Is 3 squared times 2 times 1, which is 18. Is 8. It's 5. It's 15 divided by 5 squared, which is 9. You ever take a deep whiff of the coffee beans? Dude. I'm normally not much of I'm a coffee guy in the sense that I drink coffee every day. But I'm very much, I don't think of myself as a coffee snob. I don't go out of my way to buy, like, particularly good coffee. This key does not fit, my bad, y'all. But there's one time where that changes bigly. And the time that it changes bigly is when we've been at Disney. The coffee is so ass. That I'm like, I always forget that it's ass and that some coffee is good. And then I come back to Vancouver and get like a coffee at a cafe. And I go, oh, fuck. That's delicious. Under. Okay, don't listen. Don't listen. I'm busting the case wide open. 2. Find among the white trees. Under 2 what? Under 2 what? Oh, I need the clock tower for the last piece, right? I think that's where it was. Kind of thought I dead-ended myself. Oh, it's work. You're right. It's in the workshop, man. Which is also the fucking room that I need to make a power hammer. Power hammer. And you really think I act 40 years old, bro. The Zoomers are loving all the chicken jockey references. You can eat my leftovers? That's love right there. I would happily do so. That's a dead end. No, we can't do that. There's got to be bedroom. There's an apple too. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. All we need now is a pen and a pineapple. Six keys. I need some gems. I must remind myself This is a roll. No, because we have 2 trunks. Do we have a sledge? Oh my god, we got everything. Use a gem. The door opens in the right location. You get gems and keys out of this. Oh, I can always go back to the ballroom. You're right, for the gems. Not even worth it, man. There's not infinite gems in the ballroom. You're trolling. Not infinite. If it's infinite, it wouldn't be a problem for you to give me 3. Okay, music room. More keys. Garage. Workshop. Workshop. How many items do you have? I think I got all of them. To be honest with you, I think I got all of them. Okay, okay, this is where we can use some. Next room, we can use some rerolls if we haven't used them already. Okay, might as well not spend a gem. All right, here's where this shit gets real. Workshop. The wrong room. Workshop. Workshop. Not today. Not you. You showed up too late. You showed up too late, sir. No, it's not today. It's not. It's not today. It's not today. I got another. I wrote my way out, man. But I do have to say, I gotta set myself up, man. So, you set yourself up and then you use your redraws up here. Buddy, I just walked over here. Are you crazy? I'm throwing this metal detector in the trash. You know, I was watching Big Howell Dottie stream, and he was watching that dude who finds people's lost metallic objects on the beach. I didn't know he lived in Vancouver, man. There it is. He's always taking videos at Jericho Beach at like 4 a.m. I didn't know. It's just always nice to see like a local dude make good. We have a lever handle. This is workshop protect. If we don't get workshop, we fix the slot machine. I'm using a dice. I want to keep my options open. Kennel's good, don't get me wrong, man. Kennel's good. Gems low. Brad, what are we gonna do? Gems low. Gem, yeah. He. Ah! He. I mean, I think we kind of gotta go Friesler, right? Starting with 60 coins tomorrow could go crazy. I've also never been in here. Oh shit, there's a fucking thermometer puzzle. We gotta drain the we gotta turn the power off in the freezer, man. You can't use your gems now? Watch me. Watch me. Hammer's actually a pretty good idea. Hammer in the freezer? Wait, does it... I'm asking for your help here, chat. Does the sauna unfreeze you? Excuse me, hallway doors are always unlocked? Hallway doors are always unlocked? It turns out that was a fucking lie? Well, I sure hope somebody got fired for that blunder. K-Bat, you can keep trying, okay? I don't think you're ever gonna... It's gonna be hard for you to create a better line in the K-Bat world than I spent 2 nights in the Price Chopper. There's just something about I spent 2 nights in the Price Chopper that goes insane. That was a great tip, chat, by the way. Thank you. Orange in the floorboards in the corridor. Okay. Okay, give me a second here. You notice foyer is almost a goat seat? I could totally see that, man. I could totally see that. I'm not going to the casino yet in case I could go to the workshop instead. I gotta look. Sorry. Aquarium is fucking free. And the casinos are backup plan to the backup plan, the backup our backup plan. And 1, and 2. Now you know what to do. I'm sorry, I'm not doing Sanctum. We'll do Sanctum Key tomorrow. I gotta... It's an overtime type situation. I have a key card. Drop it in there. Laboratory. Now this is what it's all about. It's just workshop. Showroom is great, but we're looking for workshop. We know what we're looking for. Workshop requires a gem. Well, that's a that could be a problem. You know what? Give me storeroom. Agi. One of those, okay. And then... Oh, you're right. It could have gone laboratory for, like, some allowance. Now we go casino. Bring. Use lever handle on casino. Just to see what it's all about, man. And am I... What the hell? Maybe the... Maybe it's a better machine? Oh, it's got 5 bonus spins. It's an upgraded slot machine? I could be here for hours, man. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, shit, there was a snake catching net. Oh! Imagine. Imagine. This has got to be negative EV. If it hits, though. Yo! I'm out. I'm out. Okay. Well, dude, this is an insane start for tomorrow, though. You go to the freezer, freeze your shit, end your day at the break room, and then we got anything we could possibly need we got for tomorrow, man. Don't stop till you're numb type shit. Come through this way. You gotta know when to hold them, chat. You gotta know when to fold them. 20 steps from the sauna. Call it friendo. All right, let's call that slash marker. Blueprints. All right, I'm gonna send you straight away to my wife's stream. Enjoy yourself. I had a great stream today. I think we're playing Mario Party tomorrow, but I gotta check. We got a lot of stuff. We pulled on some more threads in our very short. Fellas, what's this? Because I get tomorrow rooms. I got more tomorrow rooms. That's right. Anyway, sorry. See you tomorrow. See ya.